Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignore me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch hammer.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady, Queen B, with the lip ring, is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit crying from the shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All
guys.
right.
Pumpkin. I love you, Tim.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm still trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is horrid.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy
shit.
too? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How y'all doing? What kind of birds don't fly? Jailbirds. Good morning. Good morning. Our little jailbird's out of jail. She got bonded out by Tony yesterday. For anybody that's curious or anybody that didn't know, we're going to be going over the deleted live stream that was now put back up. But first and foremost, let me say, Betty did this to Betty. No one else did this but Betty. And she actually called the police on herself. So I will be getting that call. We will be going over it. Seeker gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Colleen gifted 10 memberships. Look at y'all showing out and showing love this early. Good morning, baby. How about that? How about that? So y'all doing good today? Let's see here. Let me go pop over here and grab this live stream that we're going to go over real quick. And we're also, you know what else though? Molly, I want to send a personal message to you. And I'm sure somebody in here will get the message to you. But I would like for you to either reach out to me in some sort of way, email me, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, whatever, however is more convenient for you. But there's some things that you said about Betty. I'm going to try to be nice about it. I know we don't get along, we don't see eye to eye and stuff, but we got to depose some folks. And I don't want to be rude or shitty or anything because it ain't your fault that you got drug into it. But you definitely were drug into it. And yeah, so we're gonna need to talk to you for a minute. I'm gonna need to holler at you for a minute. Or I can have my lawyer reach out to you if you'd rather do it that way. Molly, whatever works. But there are some things that you stated in your in the clip I watched last night on your live stream that are pertinent to my court case, I'm going to need you to come talk to me. And if you're not comfortable talking to me, then I can have you talk to my attorney. Yes, Dolly had a heart attack. As far as we know, PJ put a message out and said Dolly scared her for her life. And he said it's no joke. He had a heart attack and they had to put a stent in. My grandpa has, stints and stuff too. So it's really not a huge thing. To me, it's not. But I know to some people that really fuck with Dolly, it's a big thing to them. But, God don't like ugly. And some folks have been real fucking ugly. So I'm not going to be shitty to Dolly. I'm not going to fucking, stomp him while he's down. But, I wish him well. I hope he gets better. Life ain't no joke. So you know what? Yep, exactly. Send in prayers, but no money. Zip up the wallets. Zip up the wallets. You can send prayers without sending dollars, okay? And I do feel bad for him. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no joke to fuck around with a heart attack. You know what I'm saying? He's got family, and I know he's got kids and stuff, and I know he matters to his family and shit. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I'm not trying to, like I said, I'm not going to kick a dog while they're down. I wish you the best, man. I hope things work out for you. Moving forward, this right here is the clip that Molly was on. Let's see here. I'll go grab it real quick and let y'all listen to some of it. And you guys can check it out. We're going to review Betty's too, and then we're going to go watch the Gathering of the Voices chant. I hope y'all are ready for that. You guys ready for the Voices chant? The Gathering of the Voices chant? You guys ready for it? Everybody ready? And I really only fuck with the Kool-Aid channel and Chronicles. Those are about the only two. Well, I don't even think Kool-Aid clips me. I know Chronicles does and Literal Davis fan, but Kool-Aid channel puts out some pretty good shit. But they happen to oh, I sure will. She's laying right next to me, baby, right underneath my feet. Her snuggled right underneath my feet, right under my lap. That's where she stays. Just as a little update. But yeah, let me see here. You can see I got about halfway through. Let's see. We'll put her on 1.75. She's going over the video that we're about to go over, the one that the live Betty did as soon as she got out of jail yesterday. She did a fucking live stream. She no sooner got out and started talking about Sebastian. I'm like, dude, you don't learn. You don't fucking learn. And this will set precedents. I'm gonna tell you right now, if this shit gets dropped, like she says it is, which it ain't, it's gonna be really shitty for families who get harassed and attacked and heckled. And I will say something else. I'm not sure what's really going on with Justin. Or whatever, but apparently he is pretty embarrassed for his behavior and the way he acted out in front of Leilani's house. If that's the case, I'm glad you learned something from it, because you guys all looked fucking foolish as hell standing out there. Yes, she is, Kelly, and we're gonna watch it. We are going to watch it. So, anyways, here's a little bit of this. I'm going to play a little pinch of this real fast, and so you guys can see what I'm talking about with the depositions. Because, Betty filed a lawsuit against me. She brings my name up immediately right off the top. She filed a lawsuit against me, for anybody that doesn't know. And the judge dismissed it, laughed her out of court, told her it was shit. They even let her rewrite it. She still fucked it up. There is no case, period. So basically, she's just wasting me and my subscribers' money. That's it. That's all. So that's where we're at with that. And I also want to say to anybody and everybody that has donated to my legal fund, that has helped me, that watches, and you get to see firsthand what the fuck I've been dealing with. My lawyer deals with. We deal with this on a firsthand basis. The mood swings, the fucking attacks, the lies, the bullshit. It's nonstop, day in and day out. So I really, I want to tell you guys, I appreciate you guys helping me and helping me with my legal fund and stuff and donating to it. I wouldn't be able to fight this fucking bitch without y'all. So I appreciate y'all's help.
Again, now we're not members of the channel. I'm not talking about that. Just so you know, though, I was in your same position. I made one video like 7 years ago, and I had never done a YouTube video before in my whole life. And I'm like, yeah, I'm moving in the past. Let's move on to forget other things. And I was like, what? And she's like, oh. And I was like, you got it. I'm here. Let's go. It's the truth. If you would have showed up, you might have, because we could totally watch it. The court, I got under their skin. So they were watching me, and I'm like, what? Like, what did I say? I just gave an opinion that I think you're a fucking liar. And guess what? I was fucking right. And guess what, Betty? They took me to court 5 years after to get a temporary restraining order against me. By the way, do you want to watch it? Because we could totally watch it. The court put it up on their website. Do you want to see Molly Golightly defend herself against the TRO? Because she had a lawyer. I represented myself, yo. I did. And I got on a plane and I went out there and I was like, what? And she's like, who? And I was like, you got it. I'm here. Let's go. It's the truth. If you would have showed up, you might have won. And none of this would happen. Because remember, you should know this because you're the power.
Thank you for becoming a new member, Maleficent. I can't really read your name too well because it's got all those little, things in there, but I hope I said it right. Wide Open Cooter, good to see you. Hope she goes to jail today. More than likely, she will. If she goes out there and starts to chanting and saying their names and talking all kinds of shit, like she was, she's probably going to go to jail. Like SF said, she's damn near a frog hair away from violating that motherfucker again. Dawn, I don't know. That's how Molly's always been. She's always been that way. Always.
Legal, I'm not. But you should know that the burden of proof is on you. So when you decided to sue Queen Bee, I'm going to say that I think at first you were bluffing and you thought that it was going to work. Let's just get back down. And then you came to the realization,
That's exactly what she thought. She thought she was going to go ahead and fuck with me and that I was going to be broke as a mom of three, and at the time I was a single mom. And so she thought she was going to fuck with me financially and drain me. And that's exactly what she tried to do. She got away with the shit with Crude because Crude, she attacked his family and kept fucking with his family and doing shit she knew was going to ultimately fuck with him. Then she tried to allegedly, say he was, sexually harassing her, I guess, which is, kind of odd that she now has the lawsuit she does against me. But long story short, we actually gave the $500 back that he had to pay Betty. My community came together. We raised the $500 and then I cash apped it to him. So he got paid back the $500 that he had to hand this gremlin outside of the courthouse. So for those of y'all that donated to that, I appreciate y'all. And I know Crude does. And yeah. Fuck her for what she's doing and what she's done to YouTubers and, the families of the missing and murdered children. I'm going to tell you what. She's getting some fucking karma left and right, ain't she?
I'm just gonna speculate here. I'm just saying I think, so you can't sue me. I think you underestimated how many people disliked you so fucking much that they went like this to her. Go ahead, make her life miserable. Go ahead. And you were like, what? And then this is what happened. And this is why I got pissed at her. Two or so people said, hey, Molly Golightly, did you know that Bullhorn Betty is included you in her? I just remembered something. Yes, she included me in her lawsuit. And I'm like, I haven't talked to this bitch in fucking ever. So I was like, what the fuck? And I told her, I said, what the fuck are you involving me for? I go, I don't know anything. I don't know what she's saying about you. I said, what is she doing? She's telling you about me. I said, wait a second. What are you talking about? She's threatening you?
So this right here is why I need to talk to Molly, because I'm sure this would be very pertinent to my lawsuit, my countersuit, and the new lawsuit that Betty refiled. Also, the girls will be dropping my legal fund periodically. So that way I know I just got an email. Somebody was asking for it. Give me a second. We'll drop it in the chat. But yeah, this is this right here. Listen to what all Molly has to say.
And I'm like, wait, so she's just talking about you. Wait a second. I was like, there's got to be something else, because people just going, if there's 5 or 6 people just talking about how Molly Golightly is ugly, or she's fucking has too much Botox, or she's a fucking asshole, I don't care. Who cares? You say whatever the fuck you want. Just don't lie. That's when I'll strike you, is when you're lying. That's it. It's not when you're calling me names or saying, no, this and that and this and that and this.
Come on, Mama. Stop that.
Not. It's when you're lying. Don't lie. Just don't lie. I remember something.
Oh, Seasons, thank you so much, love. I appreciate you becoming a new member. And Dawn, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate that. Tribal Gal with a $2 super sticker says, I'm good, but girl, you're happy. Yes, ma'am, I am. Yes, ma'am, I am. Like I said, karma's a motherfucker, and God don't like ugly. And sometimes if you're lucky, he'll let you watch. And this week has been pretty damn nice. Also, let me just say this, Betty. Stop using Sebastian as a shield. No one came there to fuck up Sebastian's vigil. Nobody came there to fuck up anything but you, because you knew exactly what was going to fucking happen when you showed up. You are privy, in quotes. My hands go up and with quotes around that, privy to the law. And you know, as well as everyone else knows, when you don't show up to fucking court, you get a warrant or you get contempt of court. Betty should have stayed her funky ass home. That's exactly fucking right. She should have kept her fucking ass at home.
That nobody knows. I don't know if you guys know this. Holy shit, I just remembered. Before, I think my channel was taken down. I'm pretty sure it was before. Did you know that she said to me that me, her, Dolly, I think she threw Justin, Olivia. I know for sure that she said it was going to be me, Dolly, Jonathan, her, and it may have been either Olivia or Justin that she threw in. She said that we were going to go to that chick Savage's house just to scare the Ever-11 daylights out of her and just like protest outside her house.
So, Betty, you mean to tell me y'all had plans to go sit outside Savage's fucking house and protest? Tell me, how'd you think that was going to work out for you? Because I can tell you right now, even though I don't like that bitch, I'll tell you right fucking now, that'd be about as good as you trying to come stand outside my motherfucking house. How would y'all feel if she showed up and stood outside your house with bullhorns because you talked about her? How would y'all feel about that? Because I'm going to tell you right now. Oh, fuck. Look, you don't know who you're fucking with behind these goddamn screens. I said it before. I'll say it again. You have no idea who you're fucking with behind these screens. You have no idea who knows who and who's affiliated with who and whose brothers and what and cousins are in what and families and this and that. And you have no fucking idea who you're playing with behind these screens. Keep that in mind. I always keep that shit in mind because I don't know who these folks are and I don't have no fucking idea who I'm playing with behind these screens. So I don't play with folks. Hey, Karen, thank you for becoming a new member. 499, dang, MGL's letting it all out. Hell yeah, JP. She said, fuck a deposition. I'll just spill the beans on a live stream. BTM, Betty ruined the event because she decided to call the cops on someone recording that event she didn't like. She also knew she should not have been there due to the protective order. Absolutely. She knew she did the shit herself. Are you working today, BTM? Stand your ground, y'all. Hell yeah. I live in a stand your ground state, friends with cops, and I have a good attorney. No, that's right, K9 Charlie. Tell you right now, she better be careful threatening to go walk up on folks' properties and fucking protesting. Like I said, I don't fuck with Savage, but I guarantee you she's not going to just fucking be okay with you walking up on her fucking property trying to fuck around. You're going to fuck around and find out. Or as you say, find out and fuck around.
And guess what? None of us were really down with that. Like, none of us really, like, were, like, I was like, but wait a second. What exactly? All right, listen, Savage is a big mouth. But that's really all she is. She's just a big mouth.
Right.
So you're telling me in order for woman Betty to be confrontational, she's got to have an army with her? I'm just saying. Who's Tony? Who's this guy Tony everybody keeps talking about? I'm just saying. I just remember that. And the thing is like, I guess Savage can be annoying, but not to a point where I would show up at her house. But she's never done anything like that where there has been a person that I really was going to fucking go out there and was going to beat them to the ground. But actually, there's been more than one. But I remember that. I mean, can you imagine Dolly being okay with that? Can you imagine Jonathan being okay with that? Can you imagine Olivia being okay with that? Or we're just going to go to Savage's house? I don't even remember what state she's in. I'm just saying, I remember that. I remember that, Court. TikTok Tony. Any new procedures on my face? Oh, just more injections. Just more injections. I want more, actually.
Girl, why you out here lying? You lie like a rug, girl.
Right? I've never tried to contact them. I think that's the problem. I've never made any efforts to contact these people. I've never seen these people in the flesh and had one of those people not actually stalk me. I would have never met that.
Wait a second. Has she ever met the Proud Feet? Is that who she's talking about? I thought that she confronted the Proud Feet in a car. That is how she was even arrested yesterday, because she was pissed that a sub who told her off last week was recording her at the vigil. And she flipped and called cops. No. Demon Chihuahua, you're telling me that this fool called the cops on herself? Oh my God, this is amazing. But has she met? I got up at 11 o'clock. Sorry. I got up at 11 o'clock. Hi, Sine. No, that was Grandpa Bauer's socks. I don't know who that is. Yes, it is who she's talking about.
See, that's the thing. I understand Molly's trying to grow her channel or whatever, so she's using this as an easy way, which it is an easy way. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I won't say your name, but thank you so much for the PayPal to my legal fund. I really appreciate that. Shit's about to get deep. We have court September 20th that Betty filed to drop the order of protection because she does not want to travel back to my hometown to have to deal with it. So that's something she had on there on the, that she fucked around with for at least the last 9 months to cost me money. So I'm going to say this. And in my opinion, I hope people do not donate to her legal fund. I do not think that, for one, I don't think she, in my opinion, has an attorney, a legit attorney for this matter. Her name is not on that receipt. That could be anybody's receipt. Anyone could have called and paid that over the phone with no name. That could be from anybody's legal matters. So unless the docket, and like mine, my attorney goes to court for me. My attorney files motions on my behalf. All my stuff is on the docket, which can be found publicly. So I'm just kind of curious why her lawyer is not on any of her documents. Why her lawyer is, her lawyer pro se, attorney at law pro se. Which actually, in all honesty, now that she's got these charges of violating an order of protection, she will actually be appointed a private or a public defender, which will be free to her. So We need to take that into consideration too while you're running up everybody else's motherfucking bills, bitch.
Terry Bowersocks is the grandparents. It's a Save Robbie raid. I wish he was here. He's so cute. Save Robbie raid. Oh, that's right, Molly Golightly. Chef knows how dodgy Betty and Tony are. Who's Tony? Is Tony one of her boyfriends? That's why he teamed up with them.
Do we know who bailed her out? From my understanding, it was said Tony bailed her out. And now, I don't know where in the fuck she gets off latching on and calling somebody a bad actor. Bitch, you need to stop parroting our words, first of all, especially when you don't know the meaning of them or we're speaking about you. And you try to take that word and turn it around like you're talking about somebody else. No, Betty, you are the bad actor. You are the tragedy PM. Come on now, baby. Don't you do that now. You're already the laughing stock with your fucking crazy behavior, your crazy bullshit that you pull. Smoke them if you got them. Oh, thank you so much, y'all. You know what? Like I said, I appreciate you guys. Depositions are expensive as fuck. And we have, at this point, JLR, Dolly, and now Molly. Molly, for sure. I think she should be at the top of the fucking list. Dolly, I don't think he's going to really be of much, but because the case is pertaining Dolly and them sleeping together in the car, and because that was said, we now have to go to court over it. Also, she keeps talking about a video that was played. She keeps saying that I played some video. Well, yeah, I did. It's from Family Guy. It's an actual TV show from Family Guy. It's a video that Heels made, and you can't sue someone for playing someone else's video. Like, that's not how this works, Bets. You can't sue me for something someone else says either. And you know that. Just like when you added Heels to the lawsuit, in my opinion, you did that to dox her out. Well, actually, I think JLR did, but that's just my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong. Speaking of, did you guys see where he says Tony is criminals? Tony and Seth have a criminal investigation against them. I don't know if I believe that or not. They might. I mean, they very well might have a criminal investigation against them. But why would they tell JLR that of all people? You know what I'm saying? Why are they gonna come out and be like, JLR, we have a criminal investigation on Tony and Seth? I think they'd probably keep that under wraps to themselves. Don't you guys think? If that was the case. I mean, I would think they would probably keep that information to themselves so they could do their investigation. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I could be wrong, but we'll finish this and start Betty's shit.
Really? In my opinion. Also, she might want his penis in her mouth, but she has tiny hands. She has tiny hands. Demon coming in with all of the tea. Yeah, I thought. She called the cops, and then they saw she had a warrant. Shut up. Ouch. Man, I'm gonna tell you something, Betty. I don't know if you're gonna see this or not, but I think the karma. I don't think you're protected by anybody. Like, honestly, she's not protected. The karma's fucking getting her bad. She pulled on her. She basically got herself arrested in like 3 different types of ways. That's why I heard she called herself cops on herself. Oh my god, she's gonna end up one of America's dumbest criminals, Robbie. Robbie, did you know that she got herself arrested?
She gonna be sitting right there next to you, Mama, stealing from a stripper of $9. Girl, I wonder if she really did take that or if that stripper was just being petty. Because who the fuck would steal $9 from a fucking stripper? Come on now, Mama. The eating sounds are disgusting. Girl, she used to eat like whole fucking KFC buckets of chicken and all kind of shit. Which I don't even know how in the hell she even did that when because she, she had that stomach surgery or whatever where they staple your stomach. I'm pretty sure she had that surgery, didn't she? Or was it just Laura Perplexed CPS? Because I thought Molly did too, but I could be wrong. That is, I do have to say though, I think it would be very wise. Very, very wise to depose Molly. She seems like she knows quite a bit, and Betty brought her into this lawsuit, so she can thank Betty for that bullshit. Just like Dolly. Dolly, when he gets mad about it, that he's got to be involved in it, he can go on ahead and blame Betty. I did hear him say I think it was last night, though, because he finally came out and spoke on it. You know what I'm saying? He said Betty got what she deserved. She got what she had coming. You can't go to court. You can't not go to court and expect the police not to arrest you. But check this out. Listen, she's so fucking delusional. The first thing she does, she comes on here and blames other people and other YouTubers when she's the one that called the police on herself.
Robbie, cam up and take your shirt off. Come on, I do not know what to expect. Oh my God. I'm just as crazy as Robbie and just as pretty. Robbie's here. Hey, J Brandy. Say Robbie. Ginger snaps. Little raccoon. Raccoon hands. Raccoon hands. I love that. I didn't know you had a new channel. No, honestly. No. Stop. Everybody keeps telling everybody about this stupid channel. I've always had this channel. I've always had 3 channels. This was all my Violet hug videos that nobody used to fucking watch. Jake had us all laughing before you went. Yeah, I had a mini heart attack. Betty sat in Costco and waited for Bower Socks. What the fuck is Bower Socks? To come out, and she followed it. Okay, so the grandparents of the Bower Socks, they have some really crazy names over there. To come out, and she followed him and threatened him. What did she threaten with? A knife? Betty's out of control. But did she have a weapon?
She has a backup channel for now. Don't get me wrong. I still think that what she did was really shitty. And I don't think that she'll have a channel for a long time. I think somebody like Betty or somebody that she pisses the fuck off is going to turn her shit in and have it taken away from her. More than likely, it'll probably be somebody like Betty, just because Molly's speaking on her and she's going to get pissed about it. Especially the way Molly's talking about her. So yes, we've said that. We've seen the post. Dolly had a heart attack. He's in the ICU. Like I said, I'm not going to be shitty to him and kick him while he's down. Do I think he's still a piece of shit? Yeah, absolutely I do. But I hope he recovers. I hope he has a full, healthy recovery. I wouldn't wish, death on anyone or, anything like that. So I hope he recovers. I know he's got family that loves him and cares about him and shit, just like the majority of us do. So with that being said, I hope he recovers.
But does she eat ass? Did you ever ask her that? Just wait until she's in a really, mood and just get her. But do you eat ass? That gets them every time.
Person item. So I think Sebastian's rescue ride was absolutely a success.
Well, not really. I was expecting like a couple hundred, and I saw like legit 4 at most.
Yeah, I agree with that. I expected it to be a huge turnout. There was like maybe 100 people there at most, and 4 people on motorcycles. So, I expected it to be a huge turnout. Like I figured it would be from Hendersonville with the dogs and all that and the bar and stuff. But I should have known with Betty involved, it's not going to be because people don't fuck with Betty. They don't fucking like Betty at all. And I don't blame them for the bullshit she says and does. I definitely don't fucking blame them.
That would be like me having a meet and greet and having like fucking 4 people there. I'd be like, well, this didn't turn out the way I wanted. I like to have around 12, but that's okay. More for you, I guess. Let's go.
And they loathed it so much that they had to cause chaos.
Honestly, I think everybody was fine until you got there.
They look. I mean, guys, if I could tell you,
Pretty much.
It was.
I said 4. How was it?
Pretty much. So anyhow, we'll go. We're gonna go over and review this bullshit. So Betty did a live last night. She put it on members only and had a whole 68 people in there. She had 68 people in there watching her, and JP decided she was going to record it. Good thing she did, because I believe somebody else was stream sniping it, but they were too loud, so you couldn't hear shit. Let's see. So, hold on. Did I miss some? Hold on a second. Hold on. B10 working in the afternoon. I have morning free, but wasn't sure you anyone since yeah, I didn't lay the link down at all. I didn't put it down at all right now, but I didn't know if you were working or not, because normally you do. So, yeah, she JP recorded it, so I'm glad she did, because she was actually live last night. Matter of fact, she went live last night and had like 1,000 people in chat. Matter of fact, Duty Ron was in there asking for the video link because he was going to send it to the legit, the authorities that need it. But it was already sent to the family, and the family has already, they've already taken care of it. But it was also forwarded to Duty Ron so he could do what he wanted to do as well. But I thought that was really nice of him and SF Investigates to both go in there and hang out, go in there and chat and stuff. I thought that was really nice. So Betty decided she was going to do a members only with this live. And so she had a whole 68 members in there. And then she privated it. So I think once she's seen that JP had like 8,000 views or something on it, she finally put hers public. By then it was too late though, because everybody had already watched it. So I like Duty Ron too, and he stays on her ass. He stays calling her ass out. Like he said, when the judge says you have a fucking warrant, you are in contempt of court. That means you have a fucking warrant. You are in contempt of court. JP, hold on. I'm glad that people are getting it to the appropriate people. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am too. And she edited it. Yeah, well, that's okay. I mean, I'm sure she probably did. She tried to hurry up and take Sebastian's name out. And no, I'm not dropping links right now, Teresa, but we'll figure it out. Because if I drop hers, then I'm going to have to drop it for everybody, and then it becomes an issue, and then, it turns into a problem. So if I drop one person's link, then I start getting emails. You didn't drop my link. Why didn't you drop my link? And then, it goes from there. So otherwise I would, honey. I'm sorry. All right, baby. Let's rock and roll here.
Like my attorney said, this was improper.
Right out the fucking gate. Like my attorney said, what fucking attorney? Where? Because I'm telling you right fucking now, no attorney's going to tell you not to show up to court. Especially the one that you fucking listed. Do you think these fucking people are stupid? Do you think we're all fucking stupid, don't you? Like, you legit really think people are that fucking stupid. We're just gonna, you conveniently have been yelling about having this fucking lawyer this whole time, right? But conveniently, the day you go to jail and Tony bonds you out, you all of a sudden have an attorney with no name to it. I mean, we have Frazzle and Frazzle, but we have no Andrew Griffin, and everyone knows your fucking name. And it just says paid for over the phone. I'm going to tell you right now, any legit lawyer is not going to take a 3-order protection case with 1 pending for $2,500 and then turn around and tell you not to go to court. That's an upstanding law firm, and they would never just tell you not to go to court. If that's the case, then yeah, you need to not be worried about my attorney who's actually following the law, and you need to be worried about yours and talking to the Bar Association. Because what the fuck? Yeah, it's a legit lawyer, but it's not Betty's legit lawyer. Promise you that. Not for this case, it ain't. She might have hired him for another case, but she sure as fuck did not hire him for this case for $2,500. Ain't no fucking way.
Anyways, everything's been improper this entire time. We know the creators were stalking me and following me, have been for well over 2 years.
Betty, nobody stalks and follows you. It was a public event. A public event. It was open to the public.
And this is kind of what they've been working up to and why I'm in a lawsuit with Queen Bee. So it's
No, you're in a lawsuit with me because you filed a frivolous fucking lawsuit to drain me financially and fuck with me financially, just like you said in the beginning of this. Not only that, it's abuse of process for you to sit and use the court system to try and fuck with me because you have no other way to fuck with me. And bitch, I'll never back the fuck down from you. Ever. Let's get that clear right fucking now.
One of these things where we're just going to have to trust the process and work through it. But at the end of the day, this is all going to go away.
What a delusional dingbat. Miss Blue, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate that. This is all just going to go away. It's all just going to go away. All of it. She just thinks she's going to be able to harass a family, get granted 3-order protections from the judge, and it's all just going to go away. Just going to go away. Trust the process. It'll all go away. Nah. Who does she know in Hendersonville that paid a lawyer and gave their receipt? Audacity, exactly. Thank you. We might have been born at night, baby, but we wasn't born last night. Nice try, Betty. Nice try, Betty. I said, you know who's happy right now? Who's dancing in heaven? Heels. She's like, I said, you know, Heels is up there dancing in heaven. Hold on. Betty said on a stream that she was going to keep going with Queen to keep the cost going. Yeah, baby, that's the whole reason she's doing it. Like I said, I would not have been able to fight this dumb bitch without you guys fucking helping and donating to my PayPal for my legal fund. She has ran my fucking bills up, and then she wonders why this community doesn't fuck with her and this community doesn't like her. You're not just spending my fucking money. You're not just fucking with me. You're fucking with my whole goddamn, our whole ass motherfucking hive, bitch. And folks that don't even fuck with me. Look, there's people that don't fuck with me, that don't even like me, that I don't like, that still donate, and they still support this fucking frivolous lawsuit, you know, or my countersuit against this frivolous lawsuit. And they know it's a frivolous fucking lawsuit. And for that, I appreciate it, because I'm going to tell you what, even if I don't get along with somebody or I don't fuck with them, it's good to know that they see this shit and they see what the fuck's going on with this dumb bitch. Not only will she make shit up, but she'll make shit up and then she'll fucking lie about it. And she says it so convinced. No, Cricket Day, you're here. She says it so convincing that she believes herself. Yeah, and that's another thing too. She's made quite a few friends. She's made quite a few friends in Hendersonville. Some of those being Tony's little 2 a.m. girls, you know, the only ones that were crying that Betty got arrested, you know. Hell, even Dolly said BHB needs to drop this silly suit against Queen. He knows it's bullshit. Yeah, Molly told her the same. You know what she told Molly? I would have already dropped it, but I don't want to get sanctioned. You're getting sanctioned anyways. Especially all the fuck shit you pulled with my attorney. Come on now. Come on now.
I can 100% guarantee that I'm not going to be convicted of any of these crimes, that these orders are absolutely going to be stayed And there is definitely some major things going on in Sumner County, as you guys can clearly see from my thumbnail. How this...
Everybody's corrupt. Everybody's corrupt.
Was orchestrated, in my opinion, was so unconstitutional that it's not even funny. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to maneuver. I want to talk to my attorney, and obviously we're not going to talk to you, but I know that there was a lot of people that came out and supported Sebastian's rescue ride yesterday. And what an appalling, because these people called Michaela's, called those bars, said we were going to be the problem, we were going to do all this stuff.
I don't recall hearing anybody call Michaela's Mutts or the restaurant and bar. Never heard about that. Never once did I ever hear anyone called. So that's a new lie.
You know, this, that, and the other. And it was so...
What you need to do is stop using Sebastian's name to try to hide behind and use as a shield. This did not happen because of Sebastian. This did not happen because it was his vigil. This did not happen because they were having a get-together for Sebastian. This happened because your dumbass did not go to court when you were court-ordered to go. You then got into an argument with a subscriber of yours who you had an argument with a week prior for insulting veterans and calling Sebastian defective because he has autism. So, yeah. You think people forgot?
Untrue. And look, once again, they come and disturb a peaceful gathering for a father that just wants to support a good cause for his son.
No, they didn't just say, oh, you know what? Seth is supporting his son. Let's go ruin it. Let's go ruin it and make the, you know, the moral authority feel icky. Which the only one I was speaking about was Dietz. I don't know, you know, how fucking Emmy thought I was talking about her, but no, the only person that said that was Dietz. So stop trying to, you know, reach for attention.
And it's just a little...
You know what felt really icky to me? Let me tell you what felt really icky to me. A woman driving 10 to 12 hours to another state to harass the family of a missing child, potentially gone. We don't know if he's a runaway or if he's passed away. We have no idea. Yet here she is, blaming them for murder, accusing them of murder, and vile, horrible fucking things. You followed them around. You went to their fucking house. You took pictures of them. You had them under surveillance. You watched them. You knew where they were going. You followed them. Then you proceeded to tell your audience that they followed you. You jumped out on the fucking, at the stoplight, at the car of a 75-year-old man. Cussed him the fuck up one side and down another. And you still, wait, oh, let's take it back a notch. You then jumped in the fucking car and told them don't fucking fuck with you because you'll have a whole army down there to protest. You then said you were going to start a GoFundMe to buy a gun to put in your bra. No sooner did you get back home after all the bullshit happened and held up your fucking machete and said you were going to take that to Tennessee. Come the fuck on. Hold on. Dolly told off an ICU nurse over his KP soap last night around midnight. The universe is wild. Wow. Yeah, well, you know what? Dolly's a dumb motherfucker that shouldn't have been making fucking soap with Katie's name on it anyways, and he can be sued for that. So I mean, if they decide to start throwing lawsuits, I sure as fuck hope he decides to stand up for his bar of soap. Because Katie Come Clean is pretty much saying, Katie, you know, where's your son at? You're lying. You can't do that kind of shit, man.
Funny that there's been a large sum of money exchanged with one of the people that were out there.
Wait. A large sum of money exchanged? Where? Where? And when was there a large sum of money? And who? Who was out here giving large sums of money?
It is really appalling when I come on to social media and see people joyous that they tried to ruin a benefit for a missing 15-year-old autistic boy.
Betty, nobody tried to ruin anything. You did by going there with the warrant and then calling the police out there. This is all on you, baby. You need to take accountability. Stop hiding behind Sebastian and using him as a shield, because it ain't got nothing to do with him. Nobody wanted to ruin anything for Sebastian. Not at all. Unless you did. Which, in my opinion, I think that's the whole reason you even went.
I don't know how you can say evil, you know, loud enough. Just the pure evil that's on here. People.
You mean the pure evil who stalked him down and didn't go to court and then tried to jump on a live stream and talk shit? That accusing a mother of murder when you have no fucking clue? That's pretty fucking evil too. Pure evil.
From Hendersonville, right? Intentionally came there when they knew they were not welcome.
Hold on. Everybody was welcome. It was an open event to the public. So, Miss Betty, you don't get to say certain individuals are not invited. If I wanted to come to that, I could have showed up and went to that.
Intentionally came there when they were told they weren't supposed to be there. That's the whole purpose of this event being on private property.
No, it was not to be on private property to keep people out. Certain individuals. Those are the only individuals. You just didn't want them in there because they called you on your bullshit. That's the only reason why. The only fucking reason why. And Clue, from my understanding, she didn't even get out and go in there. So, the only other person we know about is the lady that came up and spoke to B. Tim yesterday.
Is to make sure that those people weren't there. So, with that being said, there was some illegal activity, but I can promise you it wasn't from me.
Hold on. So you're telling us there was illegal activity, right? There was illegal activity going on that only you would know about, right? So if there's illegal activity that only you know about, then obviously you're the one fucking doing it.
And it wasn't from any single person there. And with what has transpired and how it was cultivated, might come back and bite them, you know, maybe. I'm unsure, but it just might come back and bite them. And, but don't worry about it. The reason why I was arrested is because I threatened I was going to sue.
What? Wait, what? So you think the reason you got arrested is because you threatened to sue somebody? Hey, Delulu, had nothing to do with that. You missed court. You had a warrant for your arrest. The judge signed a warrant for your arrest. The judge had nothing to do with the fucking lawsuit. The judge don't give a fuck about your lawsuit. Nobody gives a fuck about you and your bullshit lawsuits. You fucking tell everybody you're going to sue them. I mean, fuck, who haven't you fucking told you was going to sue them? Has nothing to do with the fucking lawsuit. Come on now, man. You play so fucking much, dude. You play stupid. Stop that. You should be ashamed of yourself.
In a court of law. That is literally their standing. I threatened to sue someone. In America. So, like I said.
Look, it makes you wonder what the fuck goes through her fucking head. Like, you legit think you was arrested because you threatened to sue somebody? The judge does not give two fucks about what you sue or who you sue or what you say. It had nothing to do with that, and you know it.
This is beyond totally improper, and in my opinion, totally against the Constitution. Not even against the Constitution, against state law, against their own Tennessee state law. So it is just.
Wait, so it's against Tennessee state law to issue a fucking warrant for somebody who decides not to show up for court? Huh? Is that how that works? Fucking wow, Betty. Wow.
I'm kind of disgusted, but you kind of see a very specific environment there. And it's not one that seems to be holding up or defending the Constitution or their actual laws in the state of Tennessee. When I hear that parents can disappear their child, and the only persons that...
Here we go again. Here the fuck we go again. Talking about parents unaliving their child or whatever however she just worded it. I think she's going to keep on until Tony and Seth give up on her. She cannot keep her mouth shut. Yeah, WNC, you're exactly right. I'm telling you now. So she's there. This arrest didn't change shit. And then, like I said, that's not her first fucking rodeo. She's trying to use it, and she's really trying to use Sebastian as a shield, saying it was all to wreck his vigil. No, the fuck it wasn't. If anybody wrecked it, it was your dumbass by showing up when you knew you had warrants and then calling the cops because somebody else showed up that you didn't like. ICU Brad member for 22 months says Deception 101. Say something absurd and hide the truth. Shazza B, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate that, love. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Oh, you know what? Oh, here, well, I'll save that for later. Here we go.
Are harassed and have legal issues are the people that are actually helping. That says a lot, especially when those two people have never even went out one day to look for their son, but has all the time to come over to my channel and watch what goes on here, and somehow says that what goes on my channel here is some kind of contact to them. Again, now we're on members only. They're not members of this channel. I'm not trying to contact them.
You're still violating the order, but you know what? That's okay. You can tell your 68 members that you were talking to during this video that, and I'm sure maybe fucking 40 of them. Well, I don't know. I really don't even know. I know a lot of your mods left. Your Facebook group got shut down or put on pause or whatever. I know there's a lot of people that are pissed the fuck off because they still don't believe your receipts for your lawyer. They believe it's a fraud. It's a scam. Shit, I believe it's a scam in my opinion. I don't know if it is or if it isn't. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it, but I smell bullshit all over that. All over that shit.
Right? I've never tried to contact them. I think that's the problem. I've never made any efforts to contact these people. I've never seen these people in the flesh and had one of those people.
But you know what? Listen, you filed an order of protection on me with the same shit. You've never seen me in person. Never have I spoke to you. I've never spoke 2 words to you. All I did was talk about you on here and review you and expose you for the motherfucking bullshit tragedy pimp you was during Quentin Simon's case, and it was sick. And you want to turn around and put an order of protection on me for the same bullshit, right? Right?
Not actually stopped me, I would have never met that person either. So I think that Sebastian's rescue.
Had you not drove 10 hours to their, city where they live, where they grocery shop, where they fucking live their lives, and followed them around, you probably wouldn't be in the position you're in right now.
Ride was absolutely a success, and they loathed it so much that they had to cause chaos. Guys, if I could tell you, it was a huge turnout. It was great. I went there, I was helping set up, and Karen and I came back to the hotel to freshen up around, I don't know, 1? Yeah, it was around 1. Around 1. The parking lot was empty because it was.
Wait, did she just say Karen?
It was great. I went there, I was helping set up, and Karen and I came back to the hotel to freshen up.
Yeah, Karen. So, Jaden's mom, Karen. And we've had multiple conversations, so she knows exactly what Betty's like.
Freshen up around, I don't know, 1? Yeah, it was around 1. Around 1. The parking lot was empty because it was only the people there, setting up. So I think we had like maybe 3 or 4 cars there. That was it. And so we came back. It was about, I don't know, it was a little bit, we ended up making it back there about right about 2 when the event was supposed to start. And you know how sometimes events start, people aren't there right at 2. Well, when we pulled back in that parking lot, the parking lot was full. Absolutely, utterly full. It was, and when you walked up, you saw Sebastian's Army written on the windows. You saw Sebastian Strong. Seth and Tony and all of them were over by the grill, and they had a great, little group there, and they were all talking about Sebastian and listening to some music and just really enjoying the moment, right? For the first time, I actually saw Seth smile. I don't think I've ever seen Seth smile, like smile, like feel like he did something really good for his son. And by the end of that, he was hurt and angry and all that joy. I mean, seeing him out on his motorcycle and being in the front of the pack of, the car caravan that was behind, it was just, I don't know. It was very, for Seth, and that was all filled because of some jealous idiots.
Are you kidding me right fucking now? I can tell you right now, Katie sure as fuck ain't smiling. She sure as fuck isn't holding little parties and get-togethers and having people call the fucking police and be arrested and, fuck yeah, she made it all about her. Again, this is the fucking Betty show, the ringmaster of the fucking clown's fucking money-making circus right here in the screen here. The clown that runs the show.
Here on these streets. Bad actors that are in the ears of these people, thinking that this is all such a great idea.
She got nerve to say bad actors. Bitch, you are the bad. You are the fucking bad actor. What are you talking about, Willis?
It is very, very sad. I want to thank all of you. I want to do a live that's open to the public, but you guys have been with, most of you guys have been with me, like literally from day one. And this is, I know, very upsetting because yesterday people were coming up to me crying, and I was telling them it's going to be okay. We have to go through the process. It's not a big deal.
The only one that came up to you crying was Cajun, so fucking stop. There wasn't a bunch of people fucking crying, and I even tried to give her the benefit of the doubt because I wasn't sure yet if you had went to jail. So I was like, oh, the heat's just bothering her. That's all. The heat's just getting to her. Yeah, no, she was the only one crying over your stupid ass. She's the only one that doesn't seem to know you like we do. Mama Michelle, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. I'm trying to get through some of this before I open the link. Amy from Ohio, member for 1 month. Karen said nothing goes to Proudfoots during it. Well, I mean, did we ever think they were going to donate anything to the Proudfoots? Or I mean, the Proudfoots don't want anything from them. I mean, she wants her son. I mean, I'm sure Chris does too, but I know Katie wants her son home. After reading her supporter comments, I think they are Guadalupe and naive, and I'm not saying that just to be mean. I think that is the audience that she wants. Yeah, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. The more people that buy her bullshit, the better off it is for her. Toe Beans, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for showing love. Kathy P. Okay, so now Justin backtracking and saying the protest wasn't canceled. No, they're setting up for it. She thinks she's going to go out there and chant, free Seth, free Seth, free Seth. Fuck out of here, chant. Clear Sethy Pooh's name. In the name of Bullhorn Betty. What the fucking hell? Who fucking chants outside of a fucking jail? I cannot with her. My gosh, man. Oh, and here, you know what? Let's read this real quick, because I'll tell you right now. Seth is mad as a wet hornet, Jack. Let's go read his shit real fast. It's quite comical. I'm going to play this while I grab his post.
You know, it's not a big deal. I mean, I know it's a big deal, but in the fairness of everything, like I said before, with all these other things that I had to deal with in the past, I went through the process, right? And in the end of going through the process, I have been successful. You know, so this is going to be just one of those things that are going to be successful. And if I had to guess, I think that 90% of this is going to be gone by the middle to the end of September.
Okay, I'm going to need somebody to clip this. She thinks all this is going to be gone by the middle of September. Baby, you're... Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, Betty. So anyhow, let's read Seth's post here, because it's pretty fucking comical if you ask me here. So Seth Rogers, it isn't about the lack of humanity. It is about evil versus good. Major Tim, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, informed me today when I called about Sebastian that they have information on the case, but they don't feel like sharing it with me today. Oh, I wonder why. Seth, I wonder why. He said they will share that information tomorrow. Why does my son have to wait until tomorrow? He is important to me every day. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. When will they going to remember that they are supposed to protect and serve the people and stop serving themselves? Wow, good way to back the blue, buddy. Back in the blue that's supposed to be helping you search for your son. And they're supposed to be doing a chant for you today outside the jail. Oh, I'm sure that chant and those prayers are really going to change the sheriff's mind and the DA's mind. And they're just going to say, oh, Seth, it's okay. You know what? Due to the chanting and the prayers outside, we're just going to go ahead and clear your name in a case that was still open, in a case we're still investigating. Like, how fucking stupid can you be? Zip your fucking pocketbooks, y'all, because this is some fucking crazy ass shit. What the fuck?
So, like I said, I know that this is a major smear campaign, and they're trying to get me kicked off YouTube. They're trying to get me, like, this is real life. What have I ever done so horrible that
Yeah, just like you said, people wanted you to unalive yourself on a live stream too, right? He's not asking for money, is he? Not that I'm aware of. I'm not that I'm aware of. She reminds me of a gremlin. Yeah, Jane says, let's just... Somebody else referred to her as that too. Yeah, I'm just... Man, you're right. No sympathy for that post. You know why people don't tell you shit? You know why the police department's not telling you stuff? You know why? They keep driving this case in the ground. Seth is seeking pity with that post. Oh, Kim Holmes, I know. Oh, I know. And you know why the police will not share information with him? Queen Bee, I fell asleep to your live. I started dreaming about you. We were fighting someone. That's funny. That is too funny. Yes, Barbara, we talked about it 3 or 4 times now. Yep.
deserves my entire life ruined because I search for missing kids because they don't like my attitude, they don't like my personality? Seems
No.
barbaric.
No, Betty. You know damn the fuck well that is not why. I love how you try to downplay it, though.
Seems like a big old bully. Seems like a group of big old bullies.
Kind of like you bullying the Proudfoots. Kind of like you know, using your platform of 35,000 people to call her a murderer. You know, kind of like that. Kind of like calling her 15-year-old son who has autism defective. Kind of like that, though, right? Kind of a bully like that. Or how about somebody that runs up on a 75-year-old man in the car, screaming in his face?
Trust the process. You know, this is obviously probably going to cost a little bit more. We'll see what the damage is after we have an opportunity to speak to the attorney about.
Yeah, this is obviously going to cost us a little bit more. Good. You know what? Because you cost me a fuck ton of money. And my subscribers a fuck ton of money. So, good. Good.
About this, but I can tell you this was very, very, I mean, I have legal background. I have never heard of anything like this. The bail bondsman's never heard of anything like this.
Wait, she said she has a legal background? So if you have a legal background, why in the fuck did you not show up for court when you knew you had to be there? When you knew you had to be there? Why did your lawyer not show up on your behalf? Why has your lawyer not filed any documents in this case or any others? Huh? Just curious, asking for myself, to be honest.
The officers have never heard of anything like this. Okay, so I mean, this is really weird. And I don't know how it's going to quite work out, but I'm going to let the attorney here deal with it. I'm not going to really be talking about it. We're going to be on members only commenting for a while because, quite frankly, I don't have the time for the drama. We're here for a 15-year-old boy that disappeared. And there's going to be another, I believe, another vigil that's going to be coming up in October, if I remember correctly. There's going to be another vigil that's going to be coming up in October.
So she's going to let you guys know now. She'll be grifting for that too. Just give it a little bit of time. Why didn't she call her lawyer when she went to jail? That's a good question too. That's a good question. Legal background. She got legal background, but doesn't go to fucking court. Come on now. Even us Fallons know you got to go to court. Come on, Bets. Many times you've been arrested. Girl, you know you got to show your ass up to court. You know what happens if you don't show up to court. That's like telling the judge to fuck off. He's not worth your time. His court is not worth your time. And then you got on here talking shit. And now you have the nerve to sit here and talk about a detective and talk about her fucking SA trafficking cases and shit. Oh, yeah, let's get into that too. You want to fuck with a detective? She supposedly. So now the detective lied on you too. Fuck. Oh, my God. This is crazy.
I figured if I knew about it now, I'd let you guys know in case you guys want to, participate in that. And it's going to be, we're going to keep it about Sebastian, right? And I think we have every right to. Seth wants his son found. Seth wants to know when he's going to come home. Seth's, seeing this display going
Katie
on
does
with
too.
How much
Katie wants to know when he's going to come home. Katie wants to know too. She wants to know where her son is as well. So does Chris.
energy they can put into me makes it very, very, very difficult. You know what I'm saying? Makes it very, very, very difficult to wonder why they didn't put that in for his son.
Okay, here, let me explain it to you. You have been stirring and starting shit and attacking families for a while now. Seth just came into this. So Seth wasn't around to watch all the fucking nasty, brutal fucking bullshit you fucking pulled in other cases. Trust me, we're going to go over some clips of your bullshit just to give people a little fucking reminder.
So their priorities, no, it's not their priorities. It's that it's the pressure. It's not the priorities. It's the pressure, you know? And people think they can do illegal stuff and underhanded stuff. Like, this is now so big that you can't undo what's been done, you know? So it's, I don't think why these people are laughing, I don't think they understand the gravity of what is going on is the problem. I think they're so single focused that they don't now know the actual gravity of what's going on. And it's not gonna be in bad for me. Okay. So I'm going through this process. We're not going to be talking about it. We're going to keep it focused on the cases that we cover.
Well, of course you don't want anybody focusing on it. Fuck no. Because you've lied so goddamn much already, you're going to have a hell of a time backpedaling your ass out of this one.
And we're going to continue to provide support, love.
So look over here during Sebastian's case. Don't look at me and all the bullshit I'm pulling over here, right, Bets? You want everybody else to look over here. Look over here. Look over here. But don't look at me. Don't watch me. Right, Betty? Okay. And I know, Sin. It's unfucking believable, ain't it? Unfucking believable. You get out of jail and this is the first fucking bullshit. She's Sarah Boone's 2.0.
Attention, admiration for Seth, for finding his son. Supporting his work, supporting his team's work. Yeah, you know what? It was really funny because, I had an opportunity, I had an opportunity to speak with some people, and I took, they were asking me questions as well. It wasn't just one side, one way or the other. So, especially some of the booking officers. And I will just tell you that I'm not far from their perception of what happened. At all. So it is, I think that there's a lot of people in law enforcement in different jurisdictions, by the way, that are having the same conclusions as this channel. I posted a still of that mystery car no media outlets will show. I tried and put it up to us. Most recent post about finding someone. It's time everyone sees. Yeah, well, I think after this, and I think after Seth saw how adamant the family can be when they want to be, but just not for his son, I think it opened his eyes a lot.
Wait, it opened Seth's eyes a lot that they didn't feel like being harassed and fucked with and heckled and followed and have you recording their house at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and riding by and following, the grandparents and stuff, right? Because, Sebastian's dad's the only one that matters. His mother, his grandparents, his stepdad, since you guys are so adamant about making sure you say it's his stepdad, even though to them he's treated him just like a son of his own. But okay, and then you want to sit here and talk about how he got rid of Sebastian's cat, and he got rid of this and he got rid of that. You got rid of both of Sebastian's dogs, Seth. So is that why you picked Michaela's mutts? Because you were feeling bad? I'm just asking. Since y'all like to take so many goddamn digs at Katie. That is Sebastian's mother. I don't give a fuck how much you don't like it. That is his mother. And just because she doesn't get on here and say, look at me, I'm hanging up signs for my missing son. Look at me. Record me. You're going to want to get this on record. Like Seth does. It doesn't mean she ain't out looking. Does not mean she's not out searching. And it sure as fuck doesn't mean that she doesn't want her son home. And I'm real fucking sick of that too.
I think this was a major eye-opener for Seth. And I think that he's not, like, I think he was, how can I explain this? I think he's hurt and angry about everything. Because
he's hurt and angry, huh? Well, I mean, okay, so let me say this. You have been, okay, hold on. You have been arrested at this event. Went to the event with the warrant. Knowing damn the fuck well you had a warrant. And now you go to jail and the police are like, no, we're not giving you this information. We don't think you even need to know about it until after tomorrow. Why aren't they giving you information, Seth? Why is that? Oh, because you go pouncing channel to channel to panel to panel to panel to panel to panel fucking panel, telling them everything you're told. Sometimes they need to keep the investigation close to their belt. They got something going on. Fuck no, they ain't going to tell you. Because why would they? You're going to go right out here on his live stream and tell it all. And I'm sure Seth is pissed the fuck off. You called the police on somebody else and fucked around and got yourself arrested. Betty. Tried to call on that older lady for coming in. Because you and your subscriber, she was a subscriber of yours. I'm not sure. I think she was, but you and her got into it. Yeah, exactly, Flutter. And your mouthpiece is Dragon LE, and you think they're going to cooperate with you? Okay. Trying to kick people out of a public event, out of a public place. It was not private. It's not a private bar like the only certain people can go to.
as he's been searching for months for his son, alone, no other family, right? Alone, no other family. Has he had support? Of course he has. But then the other side, nothing. Until we advertise the gathering of the voices. And then all of a sudden, it's scorched earth. On his event, on my event. Scorched earth. And then I threatened to sue someone, and I get arrested for that. I just want people to understand how unlawful I think that is. How not this goes well beyond abusive process. This is, you detained me, you restricted my freedom and movement over a First Amendment privilege that is provided to me under a constitution, not just of this country, but of their state. So I don't know. I and not only that, but this when the orders are stayed and we start moving forward through the legal process of that, these things go away. This whole shenanigans with why I was arrested, all this other stuff, that all goes away because that order wasn't lawful at that time. And so the arrest was based on that order. So I don't know. Like I said, I haven't talked to my attorney about it yet. It's a weekend. But I anticipate being able to speak directly to him on Monday. Even Justice agreed there was no reason for you. There's none. I've done nothing wrong, and I violated no order. And the order that was provided, in my opinion, is absolutely 100% unconstitutional. Like that can be, but it's got to be stayed anyways because of other reasons. But again, my attorney explained some of it on Friday, so we'll figure out the rest of it on Monday. I don't know what he's going to do. Even if I did know what he was going to do, I can't tell you guys anything about what's happening. But I can tell you this is exponentially more. I can tell you whoever has been raising money on their channel hasn't gone to my attorney nor myself. So I just wanted to throw that out there. I don't know what's going. I haven't.
Oh, that's a deliberate jab right there at Justin because he supposedly made that $4,000 or $3,000 or $4,000, something like that. I don't know if Voices is in here, but she's the one who was saying she was counting his super chats and shit. So apparently he made some big ass money and she heard about it. And she's just letting everybody know. She's just letting everybody know. It didn't go to her or her attorney.
Watched anything personally, so I don't want the creators saying I'm calling them out or anything like that. In all fairness, I haven't watched any of it personally. But I heard through the grapevine that there was some channels that really pulled together for support and had raised a significant amount that would help, the legal expense fund, right? Because I shelled out a lot of money, and that's okay. I'm glad. I'm fortunate that we were able to raise funds, right? And I was very helpful. I was very thankful and blessed for a couple great supporters that stepped up to the plate. So it was, with
Tony stepped up to the plate. Right. Her event. She says her event. As if there wasn't a bunch of other people there that did shit and helped and you know what I'm saying? But it's her event. Fucking stop it. Oh, hold on. I was gonna say, hold on a second. What's up, baby? What you got to add?
Hey, I just wanted to say too, like, I think it's so sad that Betty actually lives her life in fear and truly believes that people are following her and videotaping her and people are sending people to her. And because of that fear, that's the reason why she called the cops on herself. And that has to be a sad and miserable life. Because that's what started all this.
I think a lot of that is she's portraying that because that's her whole shenanigans in the lawsuit against me is she's just so distraught and upset that she can't leave. She can't leave her house. She can't go out in the public. She just cannot go out. It's just so much. And she's just so sick. She's just so sick.
Right. And she has that
What's up,
drilled
B-Tim?
into, hey, B Tim. She has that drilled into her head so bad that she truly believes that and lives in this constant state, I'm going to call it fear. And that's how she felt Saturday during this. And so she called the cops because someone was filming and ended up turning around and getting her own self arrested because she's an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, this woman basically decided to do to stop other people from filming that she disapproved of, and then proceeded to try to get them in trouble and try to get them arrested. And it's supposed to be an open event, and that's the issue here: is that this was supposed to be an open event where other people can come here and buy a shirt or support the charity or whatnot. But it's being like gatekept by these TikTokers, Tony, and only those that approve to be there. Meanwhile, people who've actually done a search, like What's a Clue, was actually at the search with JLR, and actually people that put up actually now a lot of effort are banned from being there. And even and what's messed up is the stalker of Katie and Chris and the Bowerstocks can't even be there because this stalker is there and this negativity is there. And then they wonder, why are they not joining this event? Well, you have their literal stalker at the event.
Yeah, and then you have Betty saying that she has proof that a large amount of money was given to this creator by the parent because she cannot get into her head that money is for billboards, not to stalk her, but she's going to betray it like that to be the victim that she's not.
I mean, it's called projection. I mean, like everything she's done to other people, it's what she's afraid of being done to her. You know, she's afraid of being videotaped. She's afraid of being stalked. She's afraid of all these things. But meanwhile, she's the one that is actually doing these things to other people. You know, she's full of it. In the end of the day, she should be. If I was her, I would avoid going to this whole protest thing. I would avoid mentioning anything about Chris and Katie, and I would try to avoid that so I do not go to jail. Because what's going to happen is she's going to break the conditions of her bail, and what's going to happen is she's going to be arrested and put into jail, and she could spend 30 days sometimes, or until the trial starts, and you don't want to do that. And maybe even 60 days. Some, and I'm, that type of situation can definitely result from that. You're on eggshells right now. That's what you are. And I would not be testing the waters. I don't care. And it's very disappointing that Mr. Tony Mathis and Seth basically are stating, "Oh, we're going to support this behavior. We're going to bail her out." Well, I'm going to ask this: the donations that you have gotten, are you using it to basically bail out someone who's harassing, the other parent of this missing person, missing kid? It's really weird. Anyway, that's what I'm just going to say.
Yeah, I 100% agree. And, if Queen wants to play or hit play, I'll stay muted or whatever. But I mean, I wanted to voice that, first because that's just a sick-minded person, and that should tell everybody who they're pretty much dealing with at this point, which most people already know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate.
Yeah, for sure.
It's very unfortunate type of situation. Very, very
Yes,
unfortunate.
it is. You got anything else to add, baby doll? I appreciate you coming up. Thank you. You got anything else to add, small town girl? Hello? Hello?
Going with the British accent. Whenever
Hello. My voice changer. My voice changer just
she's
went
gone.
out.
She's gone. She's gone.
Is she? Dang it. Okay, Mom.
By the way,
let's see if she had anything else to add. What happened? I'm sorry.
Did you hear that the glare was basically saying we are responsible for Betty's behavior? Like something to
I don't
that
give a
effect.
fuck what that dumb fuck's got to say.
I can't believe that motherfucker is coming
that
back.
That stupid fuck hasn't spoke on shit over here. That motherfucker don't even belong over here. Take your ass back over and suck Karen Reed's ass.
Go suck like fucking Turtle Boy's fucking ball sacks. Like this guy is like.
If we're responsible for her behavior, you're responsible for Karen's. As a matter of fact, here we'll just say that you're responsible for Turtle Boy glare as much as we're responsible for Betty.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. Well, actually,
that'll put it into perspective. You know.
Oh my God. I couldn't believe it.
I think he just seen the numbers and was like, "Here, let me jump on the train because I ain't got nothing else to cover." Karen Reed's fucking
the Karen Reed's case in 2025.
Shit's that case is dead now.
Yeah, 2025.
So he's just sitting stagnant right now.
Yeah, his numbers are dropping. He's just jumping over here and he's trying to just sneak over here. Meanwhile, he was
sit the fuck down, drink your cup of oak leaf somewhere the fuck else.
Meanwhile, I mean, like Turtle Boy and Betty are basically the same. And
so just like I said, if speaking of, if we're at fault for her behavior, he's at fault for Turtle Boys. That's about as dumb as that sounds. How fucking stupid does that sound?
Definitely.
She's a grown-ass woman. She's responsible for her own fucking behaviors. And what she needs to do is take accountability for her fucked up behavior and fix it.
Well, the difference is you didn't do interviews and give Turtle Boy a hug in the bar and drink with him.
Exactly.
Just like he did.
I sure as fuck wouldn't do that with Betty either, so.
With much more generous help, to say the least, okay? So we're very blessed for that. And, but those expenses are probably, going to be a little bit, I'm not sure. I think I'm going to have to reach out to a different type of attorney for other legal matters that have resulted from this. But I got kicked out of Justin's chat last night because
Somebody says, who's Turtle Boy? He's the male version of Betty.
Yeah, he's facing up to 100 years in jail for witness intimidation of a murder trial of multiple witnesses, and he also is
attacking the family of a murdered person, murdered police officer.
He also attacked and booed the mother of a murdered police officer. And
matter of fact, Blair, you go sit the fuck over there and keep fucking, taking up for an alleged cop killer. All right.
Yeah, it was crazy. He actually booed and made fun of the mother of a dead police officer. And
we have Betty's lawyer in the chat. I am all the attorney Betty needs.
Yeah. I believe Turtle Boy's going to jail. Believe me, Tyler, I've been right about people going to jail.
One time. One time.
Oh my God.
You say I've been like, you have been right. That is true. That's a fact.
Oh my God.
And it was funny when it happened.
Betty's going back to jail.
I'm sure she will be today. Just wait. Just fucking wait.
I don't know about today, but I think she's definitely, because she hasn't learned her lesson.
She'll be right outside the police station.
He's like, she has not learned her lesson. Her lesson should be like, don't speak on this family and try to fucking lay low until you get to the court hearing and hire a good attorney at this point. That's my advice.
People were bashing Betty so bad I couldn't keep my mouth shut up.
In Justin's chat, but I thought Justin was sticking up for her. That's how he made all that money.
They cultivated, like Justin for All never had that problem. I mean, he had a few, but for the most part, people on his channel were, even or, whatever. And he cultivated that. He cultivated, I listened to him. It was like, how he's ashamed of, basically being out there and being part of engaging in his First Amendments, and he's somehow embarrassed of it now. I mean, it's really funny.
Well, yeah, he's embarrassed of it now. I mean, what the fuck? Yes, he's embarrassed. Why wouldn't he be?
How all these people
I would be embarrassed.
When they were a part of it, but now
right.
Embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed if I was caught outside with that shirt he was wearing while protesting. He had see-through net shirt.
Because I'm telling you, he hasn't felt like a friend in a really long time. I can tell you that, and that's a little comforting. But I don't know. I don't know who. It didn't sound like it was just him because he wasn't the only name I had heard. I heard that several people were trying to do stuff, and I really do appreciate it. And people were very generous. I checked out PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, and I haven't gotten back to responding or starring to everybody yet, but I did see that, and I do appreciate that. Thank you guys. I know you guys support.
There you go. She's got enough supporters. There you go.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I would be embarrassed if I was Justin too, caught with that fish.
Yeah, we're gonna put on her voice for the we're gonna put on her protest and shit as soon as it comes on.
Yeah. You remember that fishnet shirt that Justin wore in that protest? Like it was like super tight, and you can actually see like his giant belly popping through. And he thought that was a good look for him.
I can't remember, but I'm sure
it was bad. It was so bad.
And if anybody sees it on TikTok or whatever, email me the link or whatever you're watching. I'll put it in the chat.
You guys, listen, there's a lot of support. Okay, there's a lot of support for me. There's a lot of support for Seth and Tony. These channels, this hub of channels, we have to get away from them because they're very, very, very toxic. I know you like to go over there and see the drama, but you can't give them the click and the view anymore because.
Listen to her ass. She's mad than a motherfucker, ain't she? She is mad than a motherfucker. We cannot give them a fucking click on a view. Don't do it.
Who is bringing the drama? The crazy lady that is stalking and harassing like a family of a missing child and also calls the police on someone because they video recorded her and then gets arrested because she had open warrants. Who's bringing the drama? Or the people on YouTube who just watched this? Who's bringing the drama? I'd like to know.
Look at the name in the chat.
Jailhouse bitch Betty. Oh my God.
I gained 6 new subs for my cell blog. Did you hear what she said? She said the lady that was in the jail with her was fucking screaming and meowing like a cat.
Oh my God. And she peed herself apparently. I heard.
She said her pants were wet or something like that. I'm like, what the hell?
Did you notice that Betty looked away when she said that? You know, like whenever she
always
lies.
does when she lies. Yeah, I was gonna say when she lies, you know, she looks up in the earring or up in the earrings. Betty's hoop earrings coming in and said, I'm not allowed in jail.
Oh, did you see the news report? Betty made the news, by the way.
Yeah, I knew she would. I knew she would.
Oh my God. That was so bad. She had like they put her on with the white shirt. She looked so bad.
I was like, oh my, okay, all right, well.
She's on the news. She's world famous, guys. Not for the good way.
I think I have matter of fact, I have it if you guys want to play it. You want to watch it?
Yeah, it's 30 seconds. I have it. I can find it right now. Here, I put it in the back.
Pop it up then. Go ahead. I'll finish. I'll play this while you grab it.
Okay, I grabbed it already.
They're creating chaos in these cases.
Pull it up
how they
or
used to
share
point the finger and say that we were all doing it? Well, you guys are really seeing a front row view of the damage that they are doing. And
oh shit! Of the damage we're doing because you missed court.
Because they don't like their commentary, or it's not like they've never met me personally, right? So it's either jealousy or they don't like me.
No,
right?
it's because you got a frivolous lawsuit.
People are jealous of me. Will sit here watching me till these days go to end. Just
no, baby, no. Don't play stupid like that now. Come on, fuck out of here with that bullshit. You already know what it is.
I got it up, by the way. I love the title.
Yeah, woman in the back for me.
Oh, I could have put it in the back. I put it in the back as well. If you don't want to do that, I can.
Yeah.
I didn't know which one you wanted, so I'll play it. It says, woman accused of harassing Sebastian Rogers' family arrested.
Yeah, here we go.
We're learning more after the woman accused of harassing Sebastian Rogers' family was arrested. The missing teen's mother earned an order of protection after claiming she was being stalked and falsely accused by a YouTuber. Andrew Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, was booked into Sumner County Jail. Clarksville police say they initially arrested her for an out-of-county warrant for contempt. The Florida woman was charged with violating that same protection order. 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers disappeared in February from his family's home in Hendersonville. It will soon be 6 months since he went missing.
She's world famous, guys. World famous.
World famous. All right, well, here we go. So you guys, here, we'll put this on real quick. Let me put the screen up. We're gonna put Betty's live stream on hold, and let's see here. We are 21:26 in. We'll come back to that. We are going to watch the live stream for the protest or whatever the fuck it is that they're, whatever she's calling this.
Oh, they're going to chant. They're going to chant.
Yeah, her chant.
I've never heard that before. We're going to chant. We're going to chant and pray. Like, are we at like a secret fucking wall meeting or something? Like, oh, what? What's going on here?
I agree with that. I think they should wait until the investigation's done.
Is that like 4 people? That's a nice car. Yeah, I don't see any protesters either. There's like 4 people. I saw one person with a shirt. Actually, I don't even see 4 people. I see 2 people. Maybe 3. And the rest are news crews. I think there's more cameramen than the protesters. There's more camera people than protesters.
It don't look like anybody's there.
There's more camera people than the protesters. Oh my
So
god.
there's Betty. There's she. There's her. It looks like maybe Tony. Maybe Seth. Maybe.
Okay, I see more people on the side. I don't know if they're just sitting there, like just relaxing on a sunny day under a tree, or they're with the
What the
protest.
hell?
Like this is barren. Like
I don't.
and Betty's like sitting in front of the camera. She's like, "Guys, I'm protesting the county sheriff with 5 people."
Hold
Like
on.
honest.
Hold on 1 second. We got somebody in the back here real
Okay.
quick. Hold on 1 second.
Honestly, I think I could get more people to protest.
It says defending my child. You don't have to keep the camera on, baby, if you don't want to.
I'm fixing to go to work. I don't care what anybody has to say about me right now. I've been drugged enough.
Oh, you're fine. I was just saying you don't have to. I'm not one of the creators that make you show your face.
I'm probably gonna turn it off just in case some fuckboy comes up here. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, Queen.
It's all right, baby. Hold on. You just took yourself off. Get back up here. Okay, you're up here, but you got to tap your phone and then see the camera button. When you tap your phone, the camera button should be right at the bottom next to your mic.
Edit audio avatar.
It should say the video, and just hit the video button. It should shut it right off.
Cam, hold on.
There you go. Yeah, cam video. There you go. It's off, baby. You got it.
Okay, I was just coming over here to see if, like, I don't know if anybody heard of the monstrosity between. It kind of like trickled down from Matthew to then it comes to Cotton Candy, then it comes to now little No Leg Day or whatever the fuck his name is.
Wait, what?
Jamie spit cups on me now. Just a bunch of fucking fuckery because I played a little mind game with Matthew because he always wants to fuck with people. So I said I relapsed, and I said I didn't, then I said I did again.
Wait. Is this about Betty?
Huh?
Is this about Betty?
No, this is me defending myself against. This is a lot of things going on right now.
Oh, yeah, no, baby. I told you yesterday to go ahead and email me. I never got any emails from you.
Okay, Cotton Candy doxed my daughter on Matthew's chat yesterday.
Yeah, we're not doing that, baby. And I don't know anything about all that, but you can email me. We'll talk about it. I'm not doing that. Let's get back to business.
What the hell was that? She just started.
I don't know. She came up yesterday. She wanted to talk to me. That's fine. I have no problem talking to her. But we're not gonna stop what we're doing and have somebody come up in the middle of this and talk about something completely fucking different about other creators with other bullshit that they got going on. When I told her yesterday, when they came up here yesterday trying to do this, I said, send me an email and we'll talk about it.
Jesus Christ.
I can't fucking help what somebody else does to you in another chat. I don't know anything about that shit.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. We have to pay attention to this very, very large, important protest, guys. Our full attention's on this protest.
Chant. It's a chant. I was waiting to see if they were chanting or what they were chanting. Sidebar.
Yeah. We have to pay attention. I mean, I count maybe 4 people there that are there, maybe 5. This is a very massive protest. I'm sure that the county is shaking in their boots. I heard the mayor has made a statement. He's declaring a national emergency, maybe martial law.
No toner, no bleach.
The mayor might be declaring martial law because there is such a large crowd of people protesting the sheriff's office right now. I've heard that it's a state of emergency at this point. This is jokes, by the way. This is a joke, just in case. But like, what the fuck is this? This is an abysmal failure. This is just like literally everything that shows me that Tony is a complete failure.
Cash, thank you for becoming a new member, Bob. I appreciate that, man.
It's a private protest? Yeah, it's a real. I mean, maybe that's why no one's showing up.
I know we're back to it, though. Stop announcing other people's lives in my chat. I don't want to block you guys, but I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to keep repeating myself either. You know what I'm saying? It's rude, and, you know, I would hope y'all ain't doing that.
I'm sure the riot gear is on standby. Absolutely. The riot gear is on standby. This is just.
I wonder if Barbecue Lady's cake got delivered.
I'm hoping. Do you
right.
think the
Nobody
reason
wants involved in this bullshit. That's the fucking problem. Nobody wants to be involved in this shit, and I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to be involved in it either.
Do you think the reason why the rest of the protesters didn't show up, Queen, is because they all got food poisoning from eating Betty's food?
No, I don't think that, but
you know, like that there's like a massive number of people in the emergency room right now. They ate her like fucking meat pot surprise, and now they're like literally food poisoned. Like, bro, if I was at this situation with Betty, I would go find like the nearest like just like people just standing around them and offer them $20 each to just stand there to look like they care, so I could get a bigger crowd. Be like, listen, I need you to actually stand here for an hour, so when these cameras go off, it looks like we have a massive success. It looks like they're protesting that tree, though. They're all surrounding that tree. What did that tree do to that group? I don't know what the signs say. They're really protesting that tree. They're sitting on that tree. It's really looking like a massive protest on that tree. Who was she just chasing? She was chasing relevancy. That's what she was chasing. And she'll never catch it. Why in the world would people choose to go after the chaos BBP has created? I wouldn't. This lady's batshit crazy. It's nice that they got the shirts that you have to pay $25 to Michaela's Mutts to get that shirt. That's nice. Turtle Boy went to the homeless camp and got them to do that, B-Town. Wow. Well, he is definitely smarter than Betty. I'll give him that. At that point, if you have like only like 4 people at your protest, I'd probably start doing that too. I'd be like, listen, I'd go to the closest Denny's and be like, listen, guys, I will pay for all your Denny's meals, but we need you to stand in front of this police station. It might cost her like $1,000, but it'll be worth it. That's a very nice, what do they call it? Like plant. I don't know what type of plant that is, but I don't know why we're pointing up to the ground. Jesus Christ. Imagine they do get arrested for loitering. They all get arrested and put into a paddy wagon for loitering, and that breaks the bond condition for Betty, and she goes to jail. Talk about a cell phone. Let me see. That plant is a bad actor. That plant is definitely a bad actor. That plant is part of the protest. That protest is that tree and that plant. No toner, no bleach. Your protest is out of reach. That's actually a good slogan, they should say. Is that a bad
I don't know. We need a better live stream.
Yeah, this is terrible.
We need to find a better live stream because this one sucks.
Yeah,
it's
this
too
is
far
like,
away. We need one that's really like closer up. So hold on, we'll find a better one.
I mean, maybe the issue is like there's no one there. Like, I think I could find more people. I could probably right now start.
I've seen it, William Eyelash. I've seen it. I mean, that's not something we can use though. We need one from TikTok. We need one from like up close. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody that's like up close. Oh, you know what? Send them to me. Buhler here. Let's see. Let me put my email in here. Or if you have a link, send it over real quick and I'll pop it up.
Yeah.
I'm looking too, but we need a better live stream to play because this one's fucking too far away.
Yeah.
Let's go find a better one.
I think I could probably right now start a protest in front of like Nathan's.
The people have spoken and nobody gives a fuck about Clear and Seth.
Like 1, 2, 3. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah. I could probably go to a local Nathan's and protest their higher prices and get a bigger crowd probably. Just right now. I could probably start a live and be like, I protest this Nathan's. Hot dog prices are going too high. You need to stop. What the fuck is this? This is terrible.
I don't know if Clue's even there. I haven't seen her.
Imagine that's what starts up. Like people are actually like protesting, like lock Betty up.
Where are you watching this? Lie to me. Yeah, that's the one.
These darn people need to get a job. Well, maybe that's why there's not a lot of them there. Maybe all the rest of them have jobs. It is Monday. Brilliant idea to start a protest on Monday. Probably because she was in jail over the weekend, so she couldn't start earlier. Fund the police is one sign. Okay. Did they say laundering like laundering? Oh, okay. I might have said it wrong. She's got to be arrested again. I mean, that will be the most interesting part. Maybe we'll actually see a video of her being arrested. She just yelled Sebastian's name. She's stupid. Yeah, she's pretty dumb. Y'all get it together. Stop announcing. Yeah, exactly. Stop doing that, guys. Another poor planning outcome. Yeah, well, what do you expect with the greatest fucking PR person known as Tony Mathis?
Extend the searches after today's day. I believe they may have seen out. But the people that have been searching for this young boy is this community, his father, volunteers. We need law enforcement here we need that clear so we can bring in outside resources to help him find information about what happened to his son. Right now,
They need funding. They want money.
The only person that has passed a polygraph test publicly, and the only person that has been searching. What's happening on the other side? They're trying to silence the critics. They're trying to silence the people that are out here asking questions and doing the work. I went to jail because I was and my civil liberties were violated. But at the end of the day, I'm still here. I'm still here seeking justice.
I thought he said his name like 10 times.
To clear set so we can get those. We can get those resources into this county and we can feel like something might be done. Some details that they will release to the public. Maybe, I don't know. But I have to say, I am very concerned in this community from how I have been treated in this community.
Yep, Nikki.
As an outsider. If I'm an outsider,
They're trying to blame the police.
Platforms that I have, it makes me very concerned for the citizens that live in this community. And right now, one of their citizens is missing. And the father needs answers. The biological father needs answers. We've asked Sumner County several times. Is their Proudfoot family working at their county?
She said Proudfoot family.
Do they have access?
Right there. She just broke her fucking order again. Anyways, I know Betty has her live stream on. I cannot live stream snipe Betty. I mean, that's a goddamn surefire way for her to try and strike me and take me down for 7 fucking days. There's absolutely no fucking way I'm dumb enough to fucking stream snipe her, whether I cackle and laugh through it or not.
Yeah, and also there's only like 5 people there, so you're gonna risk.
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna be able to. I can't fucking stream snipe her. I'm not. There's no fuck that. I'm not gonna risk that. That bitch, no, hell no. I'm not giving her any leeway to try and fuck with me at any way. No, nope.
Yeah. I
Sorry,
love how
won't happen.
I love how this woman is literally now breaking that order of protection on a live stream.
That will
It's
jeopardize
great.
this.
Yep. Again. Here we go. I'm gonna get it back going.
Hey, y'all want me to go pick up the cake?
No.
They answer at least that simple question that this boy's father has been asking them for 5 months. 5 months.
No, we need someone else to go pick up the cake, Mackenzie.
I don't even know what this man's life would be.
We need you to stay right there.
If he wasn't at work and in bed.
They can be picked up after this.
He wasn't.
Betty told them that she won't be out here long because the county's trying to get rid of her.
Sarah, not clear him I'm here to make sure Seth, the father, the man that's searching for his son, the man that passed the polygraph, I want him to have the answer. Because let's face it, CPS did not tell them what was going on inside his son's home where he was living. While I don't know what is contained in those reports, Seth Rogers does. And apparently it's very upsetting to him.
Has she got a microphone?
No.
That's just her voice?
She's yelling.
Wow.
That's what we need to know. That's what we're here for.
Mackenzie, can you move so you can see Bullhorn Betty behind the pole?
So we can get to know the truth. Because trusting Sumner County, I can tell you, I don't trust them. It's my right,
Donna, your devices are not connected.
We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey.
Oops.
Did she say thank you, FBI?
She did not just say $50,000. Did I hear that right?
What?
Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey.
Where's Tony?
We want to bring Sebastian home.
Did you say something like $50,000?
Look at Tony over there on his phone.
We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home.
He's probably watching you barbecue.
What did they say about $50,000, y'all?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I have it screen recorded.
Yeah, we need to watch it back.
Guys, God bless you. This is what it's all about. It just takes 100 people here. I want you guys to understand it. It takes a few people to raise the board. It takes a few strong people to say stuff. You see what I'm saying? We are powerful. This is powerful. We need to remember to use it. We've got to remember we are strong. We don't need to be strong in numbers. We need to be strong in our voice, in our perseverance, in our demands.
Yeah, he's not even chanting.
This was a good day. God bless America. I pray for this community. I pray for this community, but I'm very nervous.
I'm talking to somebody on the phone.
Guys, we're going to have you guys want to come. We've got great here. I want to mingle with you guys for a little bit. What brought this case to you? You know, we're all out here in love. We were told that we were going to be out here to cause chaos. We're held
He keeps looking over at you, Mackenzie. I can see him right here.
And every single time I move, that guy in the black shirt moves where he can see me.
Sumner County, I don't trust them. We need better training.
I don't trust Sumner County, she said.
We need better leadership. We can't let them take our voice. We will not let them take our voice. Absolutely.
Y'all, I'm not reading comments, by the way. Yes, someone is with me.
Yep, you're in a public space. You're allowed to be there.
Pearl, girl, you're up here. What's up? Oh, alrighty.
Hey, hey, ho, ho.
County didn't.
Let's go.
The FBI has ponied up $50,000. Like I said, we are large. We have large voices. We need to remember to use them each and every day. We need to come out for justice, and we need to persevere through the tough times and show strength. And that's what we're out here for. They tried to stop
great.
it. They tried to stop the vigil. They had me arrested. They will not
Who's
silence
they?
us. We will not go away. We're here seeking justice. And we will continue to seek justice for Sebastian until he is brought home and brought home
shit.
safely.
What's Rag
Now,
Talks doing?
Sumner County, you can come in. God bless you guys.
Did she say now you can come and arrest me?
Look, Tony, look back. Look, he's looking at watching
She
her.
said, now Sumner County, you can come
Look,
and
look at
arrest
Tony watching
me.
her. Look at Tony watching her.
You gotta rewind that.
Yeah, she just looked in the camera and said, now Sumner County, you can come arrest me.
Look at Tony watching her. Look at Tony watching her, y'all. Look, he's looking at watching
Wow.
her. Tony is watching her so hard.
Watching who?
He better not be taking no fucking pictures of her either.
I thought he was for a minute, but
Watching
he's not.
who?
Rag
Rag
Talks.
Talk.
He walked across the street.
Oh.
Tony better sit his ass down. Pearl girl, you're up here with us. What's up?
Hey, chick, what's going on?
What's happening, baby? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I seen you live, and I thought, man, I got to get on there. I got to talk to her. What are you telling me? She's over there across the street from the cops?
Yeah, she's right across. Yeah.
Yeah, she wanted to make their jobs easier for when they arrest her again.
Yeah, this was her plan. This is her plan all along.
Man, I am so shocked. What stops this?
Jail stops it.
That's what we're working on right now. I mean, it's exposing the behavior, exposing the bullshit that she does. I mean,
I thought she was supposed to take their names out of her mouth.
Yeah. Well, we did too.
So is this not a violation?
From my understanding, it is, but I mean,
yep.
She just said the Proudfoots too. She ain't supposed to be fucking talking about them either.
Oh my God.
Fucking live stream. Several of them. And she did it on purpose because then right at the end of it, she said, and now, Sumner County, you can come and arrest me. So at this point, it seems like she might be doing it to grift. I don't know. I really don't know what the fuck.
Well, I heard last night that they was probably on her page because she got right out of jail and started live again.
Yeah, she did. We were in the middle of playing it. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's where I watched it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought, what in the hell does somebody, who does this?
Stupid and crazy people.
Yeah, I have to agree. This is effed up bad.
I mean, maybe she set up her commissary already so she can get those honey buns and instant coffee when she goes to jail again.
Honey, I believe it. She's already got it planned out. Who would pay for her to keep doing stupid?
Tony and Seth.
Well, did Tony get in trouble while he was there as well?
Not yet. I mean, there's a rumor, there's an investigation that JLR stated, but I don't know if that's true. I mean, if I was to guess, I'm like 20% or 15% sure of some sort of like incident where he might get arrested, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you're a little bit of crackling though, ma'am. By the way, your phone.
Let's see. I think I've got everything turned off. Am I still doing it?
A little bit.
What should I do?
I don't know. I don't know how to fix crackling. Maybe sometimes it's like the signal.
Sometimes it's the headphones, and sometimes it's your internet. It kind of just depends, baby.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all, but I'm sitting right over. I'm now sitting right over my what is it called? Router. Is it better?
No. Maybe it's your. Are you using like AirPods or something, like with your ear or something like that, or what type of mic are you using?
No, sweetheart. I'm just using my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it'll go away. Hopefully, it'll go away. But
well, if it's not, just tell me to get down. I'm just not believing this, guys.
I don't believe it either. I think the lady is absolutely stupid. I think Tony's an idiot. I think they basically threw away that $2,000 bailing her out. That's in the trash can because I think she's going to go back to jail quickly because she's on eggshells. And if she keeps up this behavior, she's gonna be in big trouble. I don't think she's going to get arrested at that protest that she's doing. I know she wants to, but I doubt that they're going to do it. But eventually she's going to get arrested again, and it's going to be, it's going to revoke her bail, and she's going to go back in jail until her hearing.
If I was the cops, this is my opinion, speculation, rumors. If I was the cops and if I was the judge, she would not smear this in my face.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, I think, honestly, this shows you how fucking ridiculous these people are. You got the father of the missing kid talking about election season for sheriffs, which is wild to me. The whole event, all the money for that Michaela Mutz event all went to the shelter, but not the search for her son, for his son. It was in a brewery, and it basically had 4 motorcycles for a motorcycle ride. And I'm not even sure why there was a motorcycle ride when the whole point of the thing was to bring resources and money. But why would you do it? Why would you raise money for another charity if you're begging to be cleared so you can get resources and money? That makes absolutely zero sense to me. And what
in my opinion, nothing they've done has made any sense. They totally deserve one another.
Yeah, like nothing makes sense about this case. Nothing makes sense with these people. It's like you want to clear Seth to get resources, but you're raising money for a charity that's not even going to help. And then you don't even want to tell people what the resources are going to do. Like, are you going to, because now apparently they didn't raise that reward fund. The FBI apparently did, not them. And it was nothing of their doing that did that. It was just basically they just did it. Someone must have got in contact with them or something, not anything with Betty. And just, I think it's really ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous at this point.
Well, I just, I have an issue with them somebody calling the cops or whatever showing up to that event. I have an issue with that. Let that boy be out there and be left alone. They had to today to get her. And why did they not keep her? Because she's not going to show up for court for Chris.
Well, she better show up to court because that would revoke her bail if she does not show up because she's going to be held for another contempt. So she will have to show up. So she's going to show up and she's going to answer for that. And the judge is going to give her a good fucking tongue fucking lashing about her stupid, dumb behavior about all this because she thinks she's above the law. And the truth of the matter is you are not above the law, Betty. You are not above anyone. Okay? It's just ridiculous at this point. And I'm glad that the actual the police are dealing with this lady.
Could they make her have a mental evaluation and
I don't know.
Take her, get her off of these. She should not, and this is my opinion, she should not be able to cover anybody's case for the way that she's doing with the cases.
I don't think she should be. Honestly, I don't think she should be even being a part of this whole thing. I think Tony and Seth have made a huge mistake of putting this lady in the forefront, and it just shows you how sneaky and disgusting Tony is. He's taking photos. He's probably getting dirt. He's probably got like a little group chat where he's basically trying to dox people. And if this is the type of guy you want as your PR guy, I don't know. This guy is sleazy to me. A very sleazy man. He has a lot of fucking, I was watching on a live JLR, and apparently I saw all the lawsuits this man has been involved with. He was scrolling through, and it's a lot. It looked like, 30 different lawsuits, bankruptcies. To me, I mean, that just shows you, like, this man is looking for the next best thing to raise money for himself, and this is it.
Yeah, who would want that, on their team? They would want somebody with good standings.
I would want someone not to have 30 lawsuits against them, especially when a school district is one of the people suing you, and multiples. And then like multiple situations. I look at someone who has 30 lawsuits and bankruptcy after bankruptcy. as someone who's not someone I would want to trust with any sort of business or any sort of money, because to me it shows that you are not good with money. I'm sorry.
I totally agree with you, honey.
Yeah, Quinny, could you put back the people ask to put back the protest or something like that? Just let you know what the chat's saying. But 50K and they all turn on one another. Nah, I think the FBI just put it as reward fund for that kid, for Sebastian Rogers. Tony is crook and threatens people. All he deserves is jail. I hope he goes to jail, to be honest with you. I would laugh my ass off if he did, because his behavior has been really, he's been like the puppeteer of a lot of the bad behavior.
Yes, he has. Yeah. And it's taken so much away from that child. I hope if he did walk away, and I'm thinking that maybe he did. If he did and he's safe and he's happy and he's well taken care of, then so be it. But just shine a light, because I go to bed of a night and I wake up of a morning thinking about this baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I hope the case, I hope that they find this kid soon. Unfortunately, I'm not sure the scenario, what the investigation, but I think one of the reasons why they don't trust Seth is because Seth is working with these people, and they don't trust he won't just basically blurt it out to Bullhorn Betty and she goes live about it, or Tony Mathis, or any one of these people. He's completely, he's not someone, he's going to follow directions from the police to not state stuff that is part of an investigation. Let's say like Sebastian was lured out and now he's like in another state and they're narrowing it down and they're trying to find this kid, and they tell this guy, hey, we think we know where he is. We think he was lured out using your device. We're gonna let you know, but we can't really let you can't say this to anyone. And he tells fucking Betty, and Betty goes live about it, and they're like, the people that lured this kid out are like, oh shit, let's get this kid out of here, or get rid of this kid in the bad way. You know what I mean? Like, you can't trust people like Tony Mathis. You can't trust them.
No, I totally agree.
And Seth is just being completely, does not understand what he's doing. BTM, do you know if TTT really did have anything to do with those body recovery pictures and videos? Caleb Harris being late. Well, he basically went on Brittany J and stated that, well, he was sent it, and he didn't want to have anything to do with it. But according to a live stream by Clue, I'm trying to remember, it looked like he was basically sending it to people. So I don't know if he had anything to do with people like him getting it. He says he got it, he saw it from Reddit or something. And to me personally, I don't trust anything that motherfucker says. I really don't. Either he, in my opinion, I think probably he saw it online and then he started showing it to other people. That's what I think. That's my opinion. Do I think he filmed it? I don't think he did that. But I would have to see. I would have to get more details on that.
T, do you think she'll go back to jail today for violation, or?
I'm hoping, but who knows? I'm hoping.
Okay, well, I'm going to step down and watch.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Darn, what an awesome turnout. Yeah, it was just massive, the turnout. There was so many people there, I just did not know what to do. I thought there was going to be riot gear, and the mayor was going to come in, the governor. The link's up on Voices. It's pinned. The mayor was going to be there, and the governor, and all that stuff. And I thought, oh my God, is this going to be the end of Tennessee? Are those police officers going to be able to contain such a massive, massive protest? Just massive. I mean, massive. They truly needed a crowd control. Yeah, they did need a crowd control. It was massive. I was thinking that they're going to bring out the dogs and the tear gas and everything. It was massive. It wasn't just like 7 people, including like Tony Mathis and Bullhorn Betty. I don't even think I've seen Seth there. Would this 50K reward fund maybe be the announcement that the LA is making today? They just announced earlier. Bets will make it look like. It could be. I don't know. To be honest with you, I mean, like Seth showed how untrustworthy he is with the information by immediately talking to the police, and the police says, "Hey, we could give you more details tomorrow." And then he immediately posts, "Hey, The police are not sharing information. I'm a father. I should know. I'm like, bro, you're supposed to keep this fucking quiet. You're supposed to say you're working with the police and you're willing to keep things quiet because this is an open investigation. How are they going to trust anything to you, sir? And honestly, I saw that protest, like the speech he did during that vigil, whatever you want to call it, whatever, that barbecue situation. And he was like, to protest the police. I'm like, what is going on here? He says the police don't want to protect anyone. I'm like, what are you doing, sir? Are you running for governor? Like, what the fuck is this? It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Hey, Miss Lisa. Hey, Voices. How are you?
Good morning.
Morning.
We're gonna put on Betty's live stream from this morning with her little protest shit she did. So let's watch this real quick.
Yeah, because I don't know anything that's going on since yesterday.
I'm going to turn this around.
We got
I've
the
gotta do
10
some other
people.
things. We're going to be doing prayer.
10.
I hope you guys
Woo,
are all
she's
here.
looking rough.
Meaning she's one, Seth, I'm guessing, is one, Tony's probably one, so that's 3. Maybe Sonya would be 4, so they had like what, 5 or 6 people show up.
Oh, is that one of Sonia's lovely creations that Betty's wearing?
Oh,
Or is
I'm
that
sure.
Betty? Is that Betty on the graphic, the ugly dragon? Fire breathing. Oh my God, Betty, step back from the camera.
We got our shirts. So we'll see you guys in just a moment. Sorry, I gotta make sure that this is right. We're gonna find a place for you guys.
Damn, the traffic is loud as hell. And since this is so slow, we're going to go over this because it said the FBI offered a $50,000 reward because he's been missing. Sebastian's been missing for 6 months. Is that correct?
Wait a minute, Queen. I thought
here's the article.
Queen, but I thought award funds don't help. That's what Seth was told.
Is my thing messing up or is it yours? One of us is cutting out.
It might be me. Let me just check
Is
one
it
second.
me?
I don't think it's you.
No. Okay,
No, maybe it
it's
is
gotta
you.
be you then. I thought it was me.
Yeah,
so it says
it's
6
you,
months
baby.
missing. FBI.
It's you, QB.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought award funds don't help, guys. I thought that they don't help and they never actually do anything. But here is Betty saying, "Oh my God, how great! The FBI has done a $50,000 award." I'm like, yeah, that would have been nice a couple of months ago, man. Reward, sorry about that.
So where is she standing? And
front of
that's her huge turnout of her event?
Yes.
Do you think she's ever going to put 2 and 2 together and realize that normal people are not, I don't care how worthy the cause is, if she has got anything to do with it, they're not going to go anywhere near it because nothing good comes with being in her airspace.
Agreed.
Well, ask the people of Georgia how it turned out for them protesting with their 5-7 people went to jail.
And
She is such a dirtbag.
Like the chant,
I don't
Hey,
understand.
Kathy, how are you?
Hey guys. Hey Lisa. When I clicked in earlier, like, and saw, like, they're chanting, "Hey, hey, ho, ho, we want to bring Sebastian home." Like, it just seems kind of like,
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
you know what I mean? Like, it's not like he's in jail. Like, why are you saying that? Like, in front of the police station? That's weird.
I've never known anybody who wants to be arrested. It's the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's a community hero now. What do you mean? I
She's
got
a fucking
arrested.
menace. She's a
Yeah.
menace.
Totally.
Hero.
Yeah. That's her song and dance now. She got arrested for this cause, guys.
The thirst is real. That's how thirsty she is. She will get arrested just to get people to pay attention to her. It's so
martyrdom.
God, it's so insane.
Well, where was Seth? I'm not seeing him anywhere in here.
Wow, I heard that.
I don't see him either.
I heard there's a special at a local Chili's. Maybe he's there.
Well, I've also wondered if maybe this whole issue isn't going to cause them problems like what we've said in the past.
Yeah.
I mean, all I know, if I knew nothing about all of this circus, I would see her and her behavior, and no matter how much I wanted to help Seth, I would not go near any of it.
I mean, why would you not want to go near it? You got Tony Mathis taking pictures of anyone that's going against them. You got secret groups that are talking about like doxing people. You got like a fucking harassment campaign that's being led behind the scenes. And you got a lady that has 3 fucking ROs against her. That's, basically
taunting the sheriffs.
The sheriffs. I mean, why would you not want to be part of this fantastic movement?
I mean, that here alone's a fucking felony. So
it almost seems like this is their plan from the get-go. Anybody
agree.
that was legitimate or worth their weight or knew any sort of anything has now been pushed out, run off, pushed away, doxed. All of their friends have been doxed. It's like they wanted their own little specific set of people in here doing what they could control, in my opinion.
And it's not a good look at all. I mean, do you think Seth even makes this connection in his mind? Like, if what he says is true and law enforcement doesn't want to give him any information, does he put it together, you think? Like, gee, I wonder if it could have anything to do with my association with Bullscorn Betty.
Well,
the guy couldn't keep his mouth closed for fucking 12 hours. The police talked to him and says, "We got some information. We give it to you tomorrow." And then he goes immediately on a fucking community post and shits on the police and says that they're going to tell him some important information. And why should he wait until tomorrow?
I don't get it.
Don't you think that it probably has something to do with Craddock going into office and Craddock, because they had something going on this afternoon for Sheriff Craddock coming in to office? Don't you think that would be something, given that Craddock was somebody who worked on this all the way through?
I think that whatever it is, they don't trust that he can keep it in confidence.
It was Tony that bailed her out, but
who put up the collateral for was it $20K? Was that her bail?
Yeah, it was $20K.
Okay, so who put the collateral up to secure the...
Well, it would have been 2,000 would have been 10% of $20K.
Right. So who
put
the
like collateral with the 2K though? Like usually.
Yeah, it's got. Yeah, I mean, that's if the bond's $20K, the 10% I believe is gone forever. That's done.
Yeah.
But that
2K is gone.
They have to secure the rest of the bond with an asset.
Maybe it'll be Seth's motorcycle. They're like, okay, we'll take the motorcycle.
Maybe I would bet money that those pinks are sitting. Yeah, I bet you.
You know.
I betcha.
Yeah, I've been wondering that all along because if she was going to be able to bail out, well, they would have either had to pay $20,000 cash, and that's the bond, or I mean,
there's just no logic here. Like,
no,
the hey hey ho ho, we want to bring Sebastian home. Just really huge turnoff. Like, what is that about? And then the next chance they went on to is clear Seth. We need to clear this father. Like, how
So
are you going to demand law enforcement? You know what I mean? Like,
but Cappy, do you know what the reason why they want to clear Seth?
Why?
To get more resources and money to him.
Because they want to bring in the Cold Case Foundation, Cappy.
it's not a cold case. Does that
Oh.
matter? I mean,
No.
since when is 6 months a cold case?
Listen, Lisa, I am with you on that. None of this.
Almighty.
Like, there's no room for a Cold Case Foundation. That would be 3, 4, 5 years down the road, right? When law enforcement doesn't have anything. Seth should be holding on by the thread of his britches right now, because there's some sort of an announcement. Oh, and the news said she got charged with contempt.
Well, that's
Really?
interesting, but I mean, rarely does a contempt charge ever bring about any kind of real consequence that hurts. I mean, as many times as that bitch has been arrested, do you think she cared about spending a night in jail? She
Well,
didn't.
Didn't you hear what she said?
No.
Right away it was, well, I was on my best behavior, but they knew not to poke or push at me.
Okay. I pity those poor bastards who had to sit and listen to her. Can you imagine?
In the first 2 minutes of her rant when she gets out of jail, the first thing she says is, Queen Bee.
Yeah, we already went over half of it. We're halfway through. We're about 20 minutes in, I guess. We're at 21:08.
God almighty.
Yep. All right, here, let's finish this so we can watch it here. Let's see. We'll get to get forward to when they actually chant their shit or set, you know. Oh, there's the prayer circle. There we go. Okay. Everybody get it. There's Seth, right? That's Seth, I'm pretty sure.
I'd say that's a prayer arch. I don't think we quite got enough to make a circle.
Oh, there's Tony. There's Tony.
Yeah, there's Tony, but I'm saying I thought that was Seth in that gray shirt and the pants. That's not, though. Well, they set up their circle there.
This is the saddest prayer circle I've ever seen in my life.
It's an arch. We're not at circle yet.
May the circle be unbroken.
Betty's gonna catch on fire.
I got it at 175. If you guys want me to
I can't
well, I guess not. I thought I did.
This shit is so performative and so annoying. I swear.
Yeah, you can't fucking hear anything they're saying anyways.
Like all Betty's events, it looks very well attended.
Yeah.
What the hell is that stuff in the back? What is that? What is in the back of the shirt?
They're advertisers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like Panera, maybe? No, I don't know. Where's Betty's clipboard?
You guys hear some signs? I got some signs for you.
Betty's taking charge. She's the boss. She's going to tell you where to stand and what to say.
Here's a sign. Here's a
Can
sign.
you imagine if these are just people from the community who don't know about her? They're probably like, God, who is this bossy bitch?
Imagine they're all from like the Chili's, like the
Really
midnight
bad
crew.
hair.
Yeah. They're like, here's $20. Stand in front of this place for like an hour. We need you.
Oh, look. She forgot the signs. I thought she left them at home.
Is that the front entrance to the sheriff's department?
Yeah. I don't know how we can contain it. I think the mayor needs to be called for this. This is too massive.
Oh, keep the faith. They might bring the rubber bullets and the pepper spray out, before it's over.
Absolutely. This is bad, guys. This is real bad.
That's what I'm hoping for.
This is the most quietest protest I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like it's like literally at a park.
Listen, she has no clue what a protest is. This is not a protest.
Hey, when she gets up to the camera, check out the highlighter around her lips.
Oh, Jesus.
We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Listen, this is what we have. We're all here for a 15-year-old boy that has been missing from this community for 6 months as of today. 6 months. What we have learned from this is that no fingerprints were done the day that he disappeared. This was a critical piece of evidence. This is a critical piece of evidence to let us know whether that boy had walked out of his front door or not. That was not done. The National Center of Missing and Exploited Children have directives on how to handle missing children cases. And what happened here is those directives were not followed to a T the morning that they found out Sebastian Rogers was missing from his home. They were supposed to turn that house in his bedroom.
Hey, hey, ho, ho.
That's
Stop violating that R. Oh, hey, hey, ho, ho. You're going to violate that R. Oh.
Hey,
Oh, my God. I mean, she's violated every law of fashion and most of the laws of nature from where I'm sitting. So
and gravity.
Yes. How does she think she knows what law enforcement did or did not do?
Well, she just thinks she fucking knows that. She
knows
talks out of the side of her neck.
Uh-huh.
Into a crime scene. I don't even know at this point if that is true or if that happened. What I do know is that Sebastian hasn't been found. But out of all the investigations going on, they were able to put me behind bars for this, for my voice, for this boy. And that is not acceptable in America today. We came out here not only to support Sebastian, but to support the police that are investigating this case. We know that the state of Tennessee is struggling with funding. They're struggling with defunding their police. They do not have the proper training or the resources to continue a lot of these investigations. Sebastian's case is down to one detective now. One sole detective. They did not, and I repeat, did not extend the searches after the 8th day. I believe they may have came out to some targeted searches, but the people that have been searching for this young boy is this community, his father, volunteers. We need law enforcement to stand up and do that. We need Seth clear so we can bring in outside resources to help him find information about what happened to his son. Right now, Sumner County is refusing to speak with Seth, the only person that has passed the polygraph test publicly, and the only person that has been searching. What's happening on the other side? They're trying to silence the critics. They're trying to silence the people that are out here asking the questions and doing the work. I went to jail because I was sick and tired of it. And my rights and civil liberties were violated. But at the end of the day, I'm still here. I'm still here seeking justice for Sebastian Rogers. I'm still here to clear Seth so we can get those. We can get those resources into this county and we can feel like finally something might be done. As of today, might, and I say might, have some details that they will release to the public. Maybe, I don't know. But I have to say, I am very concerned in this community from how I have been treated in this community as an outsider. If I'm an outsider being treated like this with the platforms that I have, it makes me very concerned for citizens that live in this community. And right now, one of their citizens is missing. And
She's in there fucking rattling off, but here, I missed this. I must have missed this and I didn't even see it. Firefly gifted 20 memberships and Lucy gifted 5 memberships. If you guys got one, make sure you give her a shout out and tell her you appreciate it. Shelby Lynn, damn the county trying to get rid of her. I knew they wanted her gone. WNC Granny says the FBI has baited the hook. Let's see who bites.
that's
Facts.
Betty's Norma Ray speech.
Says the FBI has now offered $50,000 reward.
How sad that it's like, well, the other side. I mean,
Right.
there should be one side. She's the problem. That's the part she can't figure out.
Right. Brianna says she is blatantly lying about the lie detectors again, right in front of them, lying about their investigation, calling them corrupt. Unbelievable.
I couldn't hear what she said. What did she say about a lie detector?
That they passed the lie detector. That Seth has passed his lie detector.
Well, who cares?
Well,
They're
he
not
fell asleep
admissible
during.
reports.
Let's keep it real. He fell asleep during his first lie detector test. And had to take it again. So let's keep it 100. If we're gonna tell it, let's tell it all, okay? Because I mean, Chris and Katie passed theirs too. So why don't you say all the parents passed their polygraph test? Why is it just Seth?
Father needs answers. The biological father needs answers. We've asked Sumner County several times. Is their Proudfoot family working at their county building? Are they in law enforcement? Do they have access to the case? And they will not answer those questions to Seth or to the public. There is probable cause.
It is not your fucking business who works where in their family.
Nope.
That's the thing. You fucking try to overstep your goddamn bounds. And it's not your fucking business who works where in their family. What are you going to do? Fucking harass them, you asshole? That's not okay. No, hell no. It ain't your fucking business where their family works. Virginia gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much, Virginia Gma X3. I appreciate that love. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. I appreciate you supporting the hive, baby. What she said, the protest was supposed to be about getting Seth cleared.
No, it's about getting her attention. Period. End of story. That's all it.
Down the rabbit hole, she is definitely doing the most. Definitely doing the most.
Hey, ho ho! I got to get those honey buns. Let's go. That's what she's gonna say while in jail. She's gonna beg for honey buns in jail.
Oh, Betty. I'll
Hey,
hey, ho ho! I broke my third R-O. Jeez,
oh my God! Some people are so clever. I could sit here all day and not come up with that.
She's got the fourth one coming up. She's going to court for that one.
Ho ho! We've got to get Betty to go. Hey.
Ho. We
got to get Betty to go.
Hey, ho. I'm a busted up ho. Hey.
That was horrible.
Shit, you know.
Hey, listen. We got to give her 20 points.
That was.
Oh, shame on you, Lisa. I'm so mean. God, that Crimes and Fashion. She's such a bitch. I hate her.
No, that sucked too.
Hey, ho. The busted bitch got to go.
There you go. Has got to go.
He disappeared from. Has it been forensically tested? Are they further along today than they were on February 26th? We don't know. Why? Because Eric Craddock will not release the information to the public. We don't know if this boy was kidnapped, if this boy was trafficked. We know nothing because they won't let this community have reassurance or peace of mind. We're not asking for details of this case. We're not asking for information that will jeopardize this case. We're asking one simple question. Are they further along today than they were on February 26th? And I hope today, if they do a press conference, they answer at least that simple question that this boy's father has been asking them for 5 months. 5 months. Seth Rogers was on camera at work. I don't even know what this man's life would be. What his life would be if he wasn't at work and in bed sleeping. But he wasn't. He was in a jail. He was on film. Why will this sheriff not clear him so he can bring in the whole case squad as resources that help his son's case? Southern County Sheriff's Department refuses to provide him information. I don't want the information. I'm here to make sure Seth, the father, the man that's searching for his son, the man that passed the polygraph, I want him to have the answer. Because let's face it, CPS did not tell him what was going on inside his son's home where he was living. While I don't know what is contained in those reports, Rogers does. And apparently it's very upsetting to him. Why didn't CPS reach out to Seth and tell them there were problems inside his son's primary home? That's what we need to know. That's what we're here for. This right here has to be number one so we can get to number two. Because trusting Sumner County, I can tell you, I don't trust them. They violate my rights and my freedom. I don't trust them.
This is the absolute worst fucking place. Listen, you can't even hear us fucking talking during the thing. Ho ho. Hey ho ho. Chili's got to go. Shit, I think Rabbit just found out about the Chili's.
Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey. Amazing. Thank you, FBI. Thank you. We need you. God bless you. You know what? We just prayed. We just prayed. We just prayed. Guys, $50,000. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Hey, hey, ho, ho. We want to bring Sebastian home. Yay! That is the best news that we have heard in 6 months. Thank you. Best news that we have heard. Guys, God bless you. This is what it's all about. It didn't take 100 people here. I want you guys to understand it. It takes a few people to raise support. It takes a few
Finally,
small people
Betty
to
gets to
say
be the
stuff.
boss.
You see what I'm saying? We are powerful. This is powerful. We need to remember to use it. We've got to remember we are strong. We don't need to be strong in numbers. We need to be strong in our voice, in our perseverance, in our demands for justice and demands for answers. This was a good day. God bless America. Thank you. I pray for this community. I pray for this community, but I'm very nervous with everything that I've seen. And we're going to leave it at that. Guys, we're going to have faith. You guys are going to have faith. We've got great here. I want to sit and mingle with you guys for a little bit and hear you. What brought this case to you? You know, we're all out here in love. We were told that we were going to be out here to cause chaos, bring hell, and stuff to this community. And we brought nothing but love and support. And I got arrested for it. I want people to understand. I was arrested for fighting for this board. And Sumner County helped me. Sumner County, I don't trust them. They need better training, they need more resources, and they need better leadership. And we can't let them take our voice. We will not let them take our voice. Absolutely.
Wait a minute. How the fuck you gonna be out there screaming to clear Seth fucking Rogers when he's not even there?
Right. Isn't that weird? The whole thing's so weird.
She said he's mad and angry and disappointed. Well, you know what? It seems to me he's mad, angry, and disappointed in fucking Betty. Because it looks to me like only Seth and Betty and a few of their little friends showed up. Where is Seth? Am I missing him? Maybe I missed him somewhere. He's got to be in here somewhere. I missed him.
That is a good point, that the person that they're trying to clear is literally not there, and he doesn't even care enough to be there. Oh my God. That is weird. That is absolutely fucking bonkers. Actually.
Yeah.
Anybody else wonder, like, they made it seem like their chanting got them to 50,000?
No, it didn't, because the article was. I think, wasn't the article like literally posted? Like what? When was this article posted?
They acted like she like delivered the news, like hand delivered the news, when she just really like went to Google and saw an article.
Right.
Yeah.
To her, like, hey, did you see this?
Yeah. They made such a big deal out of it, like it was like because of them too. Like, no, it's not because of you.
Yeah.
Well, and you know what? If you think about it, maybe that's why he did the stuff for them, Michaela Mutz, instead of doing a reward fund, because he already knew one was coming down the pipeline. You know what I'm saying? At 6
Maybe.
months, the FBI will kick in and give a reward fund or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they told him that already or gave, I mean, I don't know.
It would make sense.
Right.
Yeah. By the way, Queen, I gotta go. I got work. I'll see you guys.
All right, man. We'll see you later.
Bye, B Tim.
Bye, B Tim.
Yeah, that's wild, ain't it? Hey, Miss Brittany, give me a second. I'll pull you up here. What's up, baby? What you got to add?
Hey, Queen. Hey, everybody. I can't really dog on Betty's appearance today because I look like a busted up can of Betty biscuits because I got a black eye. But what I have to add is I would give anything if you and Lisa could arrest her. Oh, God, that would be the sweetest thing ever.
Oh, no, that'd be funny.
I would love it.
Volunteer patrol with little bumblebee fucking badges on their shirts.
You know she'd be running. Oh, she'd be running. She'd get the most exercise in her entire life.
Listen, I'm not going to attack her appearance either, Brittany, but I was warning Lisa ahead of time. Like, you're going to need to, you're actually not going to need to focus in. You're going to notice it right away. When she gets up to the camera, the white highlighter stick that she fucking overused around her lip liner is fucking, it's given. It's out there. There's no lipstick left, though. It looks like a milk muffin.
Well, normally I don't mind busting on her appearance, but I got black eye, so I was like, I guess I can't throw stones today.
It was too much, bro. And she went back to that deep smoky eye for the heat. Why is she doing this smoky eye and like this weather? She knows it's gonna melt off her fucking face. I don't know.
Maybe she's trying to get a big papa like she had with JOR or whatever the hell she called it. I don't know. Maybe she wants her some
Hey, ho ho! I got to get me a big papa to go. Hey, ho ho!
I'm surprised she hasn't hit on Seth. I really am.
Oh my god.
Or maybe she's tried and he went, no.
In my head, I just pictured them looking at each other with the just me and you, just me.
I don't know who's got worse hair, him or Betty.
Oh, you would. Don't you dare diss that man's mullet. Don't you dare.
I'm sorry, it looks awful.
He is rocking the $1 million mullet, Missy ma'am.
Crimes is about to have a heart attack if y'all can see her on screen. She just like...
She's literally about to just be like, I'm out there. These bitches are crazy with the mullet.
I don't understand why that's a style coming back.
It's not coming back.
But I do want to say to Queen, you look beautiful in your mugshot. She looked like a busted up can of biscuits, and you looked like freaking model. Like you stepped off the runway. You just
not all of them are. Hold on now. Come on now.
Trust me, the ones I've seen, you looked good.
Some of those are a little fucking rough. You know what I'm saying? Kicking indoors at 4 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. I don't like that at all.
Oh
yeah, you can tell which ones those are.
Wasn't too fucking happy about that. But then again, you know what? I shouldn't have been doing what the fuck I was doing, and they wouldn't have been kicking my goddamn door in.
Hey, you
want to hear what I get for fucking acting up and acting a fool? That's what like I said. I mean, I paid my dues to society, and I know I fucked up.
When I look at my mugshot, I know which ones are which with the way I looked, right? And the one that's good is the one where I turn myself in.
Oh, did you got ready ahead of time? You prepared for your
makeup was on point.
you got ready for your, what the hell was I calling it for Betty? Her her custodial glamour shot.
Mama Llama, yes. Mama Llama, yes, I get it either way. Whichever one you want to use.
And I promise you that county uses filters without a doubt, because I think it's the most flattering picture I've ever seen of Betty, quite ironically. I was like, well, I told her, girl, you need to just move in there and see if you can broadcast from where they do the mugshots.
Well,
yeah, I mean, now tell me those are not a pair of pants that she's wearing as a shirt.
Lisa needs to change her name to Crimes of Fashion from Crime to Fashion.
You know, that's actually a movie. That name is taken. I tried.
It is, but it's a good one though.
Yes, it is. And Betty, it is the one job Betty is qualified to be the CEO of that company, the Crimes of Fashion job. Yes, those look to me like that looks like a drawstring of a pair of scrubs that they threw her and said, here, bitch, put this on.
What do you say about me when I'm not around? Because I'm looking a little like Betty lately.
Yeah, but you don't act like Betty. You know, it's like Betty. No, I see lots of people every day that, you know, they need a little help, but they're nice people. So I don't stick my nose in there.
You know, pretty is as pretty does, and there's nothing more true than that statement. It is so true, because you can see the prettiest lady be the biggest asshole, and then their good looks will just melt right before your eyes.
And tell me this isn't true. Have you ever met, like, we'll just say a dude, and when you met him, it was like, no, not my type. But then you get to know him, and like the more you get to know him, and he's nice on the inside, like the outside starts to look better. I mean, that holds true with anybody.
And then they
really
suddenly
does.
grow a beard, and you fall madly in love with them, and they never shake it off again.
Well, Betty can probably grow a beard with that. Do you think that would help her?
No.
I agree. No.
We're going to hell for sure. Oh my God.
That's okay. We'll be in good company.
I'm driving the bus. It'll be fine. There'll be snacks and
All
coffee.
right.
Lots of stops.
All aboard. All the fucking board.
Yeah, look at Betty mean mugging.
It does look a bit filtered, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It absolutely is filtered. Look at her now today.
Aileen
Doesn't
Warren
look like that. Boy, that could be a.
We're almost to the part where she gets up in the camera.
Oh yes, I need to see that
on the video. It's quite good.
yeah, I'm very interested to see that.
I don't know why she's been going so heavy on the makeup, but
maybe she's got a boyfriend.
Listen, I'm all about nighttime application during the day. I've always favored the smoky eye at high noon, but when I'm in that kind of weather, I don't like.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, you can't even. No. That's why, like, even tinted moisturizer, you can't even put lotion on your body when it's summertime, because it just slides off. So
in certain climates, like if you're in a place where it's breezy and nice, maybe you can get away with it. But
Florida,
Tennessee in the
Florida,
summer, no, it's gonna melt off your face.
Yeah, I'm curious as to how did how her George Washington hairstyle from last night.
I love that so much.
Into today's hairstyle that she's sporting. I mean, I want to know her. I want to know her hair care routine. I'm looking.
That'd be none. None would be her hair care routine.
Well, my hair care routine is none. Like, it just sits up there in a bun and gets brushed, every couple of.
Listen, I think that's part of her karma is that hair.
Oh, I would be curious how she gets all that volume to it in the front, like.
The wave, the tsunami wave.
Yes.
My guess this is what I think Betty's beauty routine is for her hair. I think she takes a rat tail comb, and I think somehow she's hunted down the last remaining case of Aquanet in the world, and she.
See, I didn't think that had any ratting to it. I thought it was just the way her you know how gray hair can be a little more
Yes, I have a lot of
rigid.
it. I do know. Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. That was
Mhm.
without. Thank you. It reminds me of horsehair, kind of. I was thinking that was like it all just did it on its own because she just combs it back.
It could be. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I think that picture is like I said, it's the most flattering picture I've ever seen of her. And I wasn't joking.
Except for the weird coloration that happens about underneath her nose and right up around her mouth, right? Like, right? You can kind of
Oh,
see
now
what
I see it. I didn't see it
Yeah.
before, but yeah, I do see it now. That is interesting.
It's like she cried and wiped off the top part of her makeup, but left her bottom contour on.
Or maybe they watermark it so that, you know, you can't steal your what did I call it? Your custodial glamour shot. That's
Incarcerated glamour shot.
Not free.
Oh, look at this movie. That's
What
that's
what
so
is
pretty
that? Is it a filter? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
That
it's a
makes
darker
it like
filter.
cartoony, animated.
Heels made it for me.
Oh God, don't you know she's loving this?
Oh, I know she is.
Can you imagine the video we would have gotten?
Oh
Videos.
Lord, oh fuck.
I keep seeing her butterfly, which I like to think is her. And it
Here's
was
all my
out
mug.
the other day.
Here's the ones that PJ made for me. This is the mug shot screen PJ made for me.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
Oh my
here
God.
it is. PJ made this one for me.
Wow. Well, I mean, I really love the bottom left and the one above the bottom left. I think that one's my favorite.
Yeah, I like the top left.
Yes.
You
I
have
do
this
too.
little look on your face like you're devious. Like I'm.
I like the bottom left
here.
with doe eyes.
You fucking
Nervous.
criminals.
I gotta say, those
Gosh,
eyebrows
dang
are on
criminals.
point. Those
You're very
eyebrows
pretty
are on
girl.
point.
Very pretty
Eyebrows
girl.
on fleek. Cut it,
Yes.
girl.
Yes.
Yeah, PJ had this on her fucking community tab for I don't even know. This she put it on. Matter of fact,
Oh, I
she had a
didn't know
live
that.
set up with it to dox me out with it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where she made this. She this came from PJ.
This is the
it's
first
live
I've ever
stream.
seen that. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, she had. Yeah, this is on
my
her
God.
fucking. She made a live stream like she was gonna dox me out because I was going hard at fucking Dolly for trying to go after Savage's granddaughter.
Okay, yeah,
And you
I
see where the
remember
fuck
all
that got me.
Oh,
So,
I know how that
yeah.
goes. Yeah, I've done that a time or 12.
I'm with
Yeah.
Lippy. Her Queen's lips don't.
Oh, if you
look
don't
like
know what I
oil.
look like, there you go. Now you know. Now you know what I look like.
Oh yeah, look at that
Big old
Cupid
fucking
show.
whale lips. Look at them whale lips
Oh
there.
my God. I
Fucking
mean,
whale lips.
Big old whale lips there, you
what the
little
hell is
bitch.
that even? Fuck, so stupid.
Oh
It's like something a third grader made up when they were all
Yeah.
tongue tied, going whale lip. Wow, her brain
Dummy
doesn't
head
move as
whale
fast as her
lip.
mouth. Yeah,
Stupid poopy head whale lips.
I don't think whales even have lips, do they?
No, they don't. They don't.
Oh my God! Everybody wants to know, are those your real brows or are they
Yeah, there, yeah.
microbladed?
Those are her brow.
You stole them. Those aren't yours. You stole them. You mugged somebody for your brows, didn't
Queen
you?
bee with her fake browns. Oh my God.
You stole those. You knocked some
Yeah.
poor lady down and took her eyebrows. I know you. You did it.
Yep.
That's okay, because I took her sneakers after we knocked her down. I took her sneakers too. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm a real person behind this avatar. Yeah.
No way.
No, that's
I'm
her
not a
real image.
queen, and I'm not a real fucking bee. This is
That
me.
little bee right there to the right
Nice
is
to
what
meet
she
you
really
guys.
looks
It's
like.
nice to meet y'all. It's the real queen bee.
The real queen bee. She's lying.
Dun,
She's
dun,
a bumblebee.
dun.
I've seen her. I've FaceTime with her. She's a bumblebee. She's a liar.
Oh, telling my secrets.
Doxed. Doxed.
Hashtag doxed.
So is dumbass Betty just going to stand out there with her signs? That did they have a slumber party and make the signs? Like
No, they stood out there for
night?
all of like 20 minutes, did their little chant.
Oh, it's over.
Yelled over the
commitment.
radio and left. She
20 minutes. Yeah.
She
sounds
beat
about
Pete.
right.
I think she was scared she was gonna go to jail again.
She probably will. Give it time.
She beat Pete.
When's her next court date for Chris? The 29th?
The 29th. Yeah.
What's today? The 20. Oh, 3 days.
26.
So do we think she's staying in Tennessee then until the 29th?
Well, I'm sure.
And if she is, I mean, could only guess that she maybe is staying with someone, because she can't afford a hotel for all those nights.
No, that looks like looks like she's staying in a hotel to me. And I was just saying that yesterday. Where did she get all this hotel money from?
Well, I'm sure, the ones that, okay, so Tony bonded her, and then whoever sent money, she probably kept it for gas, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Look,
the Momo.
look at that pause game, please. She looks like some kind of lab experiment gone very wrong, or like maybe she's got an extra chromosome that she's not supposed to have.
Girl, listen to the shit she fucking says. The shit she says, the shit that comes out of her fucking mouth. She said you know why all this happened to her? You know what she said? She said because she threatened to sue somebody. She threatened to sue somebody, and that's why.
Yep.
Girl, you need to review this stream.
I'm going to later.
Oh, you definitely do, yeah.
Yes. Somebody was
It's a whole
enough
fucking
to send
walking
me the
shit
link.
show.
She looks like she's having some sort of medical crisis in this
Right?
call.
Silence is an answer. Bitch, when have you ever been silent for 2 minutes?
Right.
I mean, what would you know about that? She is I've never seen somebody who's got so many tan lines, like the hands.
I've never seen somebody go to jail for warrants because they didn't go to fucking court and then try to turn around and blame it on saying you're going to sue somebody. I've never fucking seen somebody go to miss court and say your lawyer told you to miss court so that you
that's
that's
utter bullshit.
and then just trust the process, you guys. This will be done by September. Trust the process, you guys.
How about that? She said that she talked to her attorney on Friday, but she didn't get arrested till Saturday.
Why hasn't her attorney filed a notice of appearance? I'm just curious. If he's advising her on this case, then I don't get it. I don't get any of it.
Look in the chat. Betty's lawyer said, I have it all under control.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Is that from the law firm of Pro and Say?
Yeah.
And do nothing, do little, do nothing.
No. It's the law firm of Chat GPT, and it's the attorney Pro. Attorney Say, first name Pro.
Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when did she get arrested again? Didn't hear anything about that.
Ooh,
when did this happen?
Wouldn't that be a treat?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd never heard that. I didn't hear that at all, so I'm not sure where that came from.
But if she keeps it up, she will be. I mean, they're not going to tolerate. You know what? Here's a question I had, and because I don't, unlike Betty, I don't, make a career out of getting arrested. When so if she's out on bond in the state of Tennessee, but resides in the state of Florida, I thought when you were on bond that they wanted to keep track of you and know where you are, and you're not supposed to leave. Are you not supposed to leave the state you're on bond in? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah, when you have the bail bondsman, you're not supposed to. But I mean, she lives in Florida, so she kind of can't help it. She's gonna have to. I'm sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure it's in their stipulations or whatever that she can, you know what I'm saying, she can travel between there and Tennessee or whatever to.
Okay, I gotcha.
You know what I
Maybe
mean? Like
she's
they
an
they
ankle
had to put
monitor.
that, they had to put that in the stipulations, but you know, like these people, these folks all work together. You know what I'm saying? Like the public defender, the lawyers, you know, they work together with the DA. They all work together in the same office. So if she thinks she's gonna get away with this kind of shit, no.
Yeah, there's only so much of this they're going to allow her to get. I think what
Exactly.
I would think that they probably, you know, unlike her, these are educated people, and they've seen many a criminal and they know how they think. And
Right.
I'm sure that they have figured out that this is what she lives for. Like she needs this, she needs all eyes on her like she needs oxygen. So maybe their thought is we're not going to give her what she wants until it reaches a point where we don't have a choice. I mean, I
Right.
don't know.
Do you guys think she could get an ankle bracelet so Tennessee can monitor her?
No, they cost too
I don't know.
much.
I was going
And
to say,
it'll be at her expense, and so she's not going to pay that. Because it's like $500 for the box, and then it's like $350 for the band, and then you got to pay. Now there ain't no fucking way she's not going to pay for that. And I'll tell you right now, she's not one that would be on fucking house arrest anyways. Betty's no, ain't no way.
Because that shit's a privilege.
Right.
That's not like an expensive privilege. Yeah.
I
It's
was
not a-
surprised her bond was that high. I mean, I think it's great, but
I think
it
it's.
did-
I think they
was
did 10
surprised.
grand for each violation. She violated both order protections. I think each one was 10 grand. But what is this? I'm probably gonna butcher the hell out of this. But Ardina, look at the bottom of her video with the hashtag. She still has Dolly and JLR stuff towards the bottom
she does.
of her stuff, and shows scary stories. All kinds of shit. Yeah, she tags all. She does like tag stuffing. She stuffs the fuck out of them tags in her description nonstop. Sin with the $10 says y'all are too funny. And Shiloh D says, hey, ho, ho, send burnt hair back to Skid Row.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, that's
a
great.
good one. That's a good
That
one.
is great.
Man,
Oh,
yeah.
good Lord. Oh my God.
Police aren't going to worry about anything but the protective order. Optics won't matter. Right.
Well, she's
And
already
all they're worried
violated
about
it.
is the judge already said she can be arrested with or without a warrant. The judge does not have to issue a warrant.
right.
If she fucking violates that order, she can be arrested for violating that order. The judge does not have to fucking say.
Gee, and I can't figure out why Seth can't figure out why they don't want to give him any information. I mean, gosh, that's a mystery. Oh God, that like.
Shiloh, good to see you.
Do you know what that reminds me of? The Hills Have Eyes. Look at her right now
Holy
and tell
fuck.
me
Holy
that is
fuck.
not The Hills Have Eyes.
Holy shit. All right, let's keep it moving. Oh, I'm with the wrong stream still here. All right, here we go.
Know why people think it does. For whatever reason, it doesn't do good. Unless it's absolutely egregious, YouTube will not do anything about it. So they hate that you keep it. They hate that they know
They want to be you because you're so hot and you're so smart and you're so rich and you got a
You
hot
just
husband.
keep it
and-
so
yeah.
fucking real with everybody all the time, Betty. So fucking real.
I think I have
This
the
is what
answer to
they hate.
Voice's question about the hair.
Uh,
I think it's one of those old school pink plastic foam rollers. And I think she puts at least 2 of them in the front and sleeps in it. And then when she gets up, she's got her tsunami wave.
Oh my God, Lisa, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for getting that figured out for me.
That's
I
what it
am
is.
still sitting over here just in awe of how she gets that much volume and that much forehead. As somebody who only has a 2 head and a widow's peak, like I am always jealous of people with a
There
big
you go.
forehead.
Mystery solved.
all right, here we go.
They hate that they've been trying so long to destroy me. And every time they try to destroy me, I just come back bigger and better. And, I don't let this stuff get to me. Like, say they would probably. I mean, we saw people beat me up, and then when the tables turned on them and they started eating each other alive, when they had to deal with what I had to deal with, they closed their channels down.
Who are you talking about, Betty? The only one that closed their channel down was Bash. That's it. So who else are you talking about? Nobody else goes out and attacks fucking kids and fucking missing and murdered children and their families. Which is why you have 3 O's granted on your ass. And that is a fact.
So it goes to show you that even the people that are hurting me, with whatever they're doing, I don't stop, because to be honest with you, when somebody intimidates me, it just gives me energy to keep going. It really does, because I don't like people thinking that they can intimidate me or I don't know, beat you into submission, and I'm just not, I just don't know.
Who the fuck is trying to beat Betty into submission? What the fuck is she even talking about?
I think what she's talking about is like an oppositional defiant disorder. But that would be what she seems to, I'm not diagnosing her, just in my opinion, that's kind of what she is saying is kind of exactly what the definition of that is.
Right.
Oh, it's just my personality. I just don't do it, and the more that you push, the more I'll push back. That's just how it is. But see, I don't push back with their dirty, illegal games. I push back with real.
No, you just pull nasty ass bullshit behind the scenes. Or, like doxing my fucking kids and putting a video up on them of your on your channel, and I had to fucking contact YouTube to have it taken down. That kind of shit. Those kind of games. Yeah, those.
And then fact. And it's like, oh my God, she doxed me. No, I didn't.
Oh, listen to this shit.
You. If you're out here, if I find out,
Betty, you've doxed multiple people. Multiple people. And I'm going to tell you something else. Be careful sending money through PayPal, because it does give your information, and she will have your first and last name. And when she gets pissed the fuck off, your ass will be fucking doxed. Mark my words.
Watch her hands. I've noticed this about her, especially lately. She's constantly wringing her hands. I don't know if it's dreams of strangulation or if it's, it's angst. I don't know what it is, but it's bizarre.
who you are, it's because somebody either posted about it and somebody forwarded it to me or something else.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Because listen to this, and I don't even get along with this fucking girl, but I tell you what she did to Emmy was shit. That was bullshit. She doxed her the fuck out, talked about her being a teacher. She never, and I'll tell, like I said, I don't like her. I don't fuck with her, and I don't know where the fuck she got off that I said she was fucking Nikki. No, the only person that said that was Dietz. But anyways, the only fucking thing, she's sitting here talking about no, she didn't dox anything. People sent shit to her. No, the fuck they didn't. Nobody sent shit to her about fucking Emmy. Nobody gave a fuck about her. She was irrelevant as hell. The only reason why she didn't like her is because she called her out on her shit.
But you know what's weird? I always was puzzled by why she had this. Like she zeroed in on her and she really focused on her. I've said things 1,000 times nastier than Emmy has ever said. I never got it.
Because she thought Emmy was burnt toast.
Yeah, well, for fucking all of 5 minutes she did.
Yeah, I remember that.
We knew that was bullshit. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, it was weird.
But to sit here and talk about her fucking kids and school and all that other shit that she did not need to be talking about, that was some bullshit. She did dox her the fuck out. She said her fucking full goddamn name on a fucking live stream, and then she said it on Morbid's live stream.
Yep, and there was
she
a
had to go
lot of
fucking-
people listening.
Yep, and there was like 2,000 to 3,000 people. It was like, what was there, 1,000 people in the chat, something like that.
Yep.
There was a lot of people in that fucking chat, and she did that shit on goddamn purpose to her.
Yep.
Yeah, she went and asked Morbid to take it down. Morbid would not even fucking take it down. He wouldn't edit it, nothing. I believe she ended up having to strike the motherfucker down just to
Yeah,
fucking.
but he won, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to get it taken off there. Yeah.
You know,
She knows
I'm
no
not that
boundary.
techie, right? Unless you are connected with you somewhere on the internet.
And that's just one. That's just fucking one. That shit. There's multiple. Fuck, did you just hear Molly this morning? She was talking about, Betty was talking about going and standing in front of Savage's house. Oh, bitch.
Oh, I wish she would.
We don't get along, but I
please.
wish the fuck she would.
Oh, yes,
I
I
wish
do
she would.
Please,
Yeah.
please do that. That would be a great idea, Betty.
She
That would
ain't
be
gonna play with her. I mean, she's
Yeah.
not gonna play. I don't know why the fuck she even says dumbass shit like that.
Because she's running out of ways to get attention. She's having to constantly escalate.
That's like her saying they were gonna come do that in my house. To my house. I wish the fuck you would. Come on now.
God, nobody ever wants to come up here to fucking protest.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a nasty little motherfucker. I'll tell you what, she's doxed several fucking people out. Heels in the air. They fucking did that shit on purpose, in my opinion. When she put her on the lawsuit, knowing damn well she couldn't sue her in Texas and sue me in Illinois at the same time, like a dumb fuck.
Rude as fuck's whole family.
Yep, she fucked with Crude AF and all his family.
So
Did
gross.
some nasty shit to his family. So fuck her. She has definitely doxed folks out. She's definitely went after their fucking families. In my opinion.
Yeah, I had some dumbass leave me a comment saying that Betty's kept Sebastian's name out there and people like you making money on it. I'm like, bitch, I'm not even monetized. Shut up. Like go cry a river somewhere else. You're wasting your breath here. I'd be embarrassed to say I supported her.
Hey, Queen, sorry. I lost connection and couldn't get back on.
Hey, Brent.
Hey.
That's all right, baby. What you got to add? What's up? What's happening?
God, she looks awful. Oh, my God.
She does it
The
rough.
pause screen is on point, though, Queen. And, Queen, since you showed what you look like, you know she's got to be in the bushes watching. And
She knows
she's
what I
like,
look like. She doxed me out. There's a video of me on her channel. I mean, fuck. It's not. Come on now.
She's always
she's like,
who are you
but
talking about?
she
The
said-
art of handmade dolls and stuff. Okay, stop using my information as your own. What do you mean? Who are you
I think
talking
she's
to with that?
in the chat, I think.
you know she's got to be sitting there. God damn it.
No,
She
Betty
looks
does
in-
not have kids.
Thank God.
Yeah. I didn't know she put your kids out there, Queen. I knew she put you, but I didn't know she messed with your kids.
Yeah, she's a foul bitch.
But you
Well, it
know
was
she
like-
probably
It was some alt channel, right? But then she shares the alt channel like, "Hey guys, this isn't
Yeah.
me. Thanks for the roadmap, bitch."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, nobody's
Do
ever
you
gonna.
show Lisa the picture I sent you, girl?
No, I want to see it. You can just send it to me if you don't want to put it up.
Yeah, because I don't. Well, I mean, I don't care if she.
Oh my God.
Oh well, now you're gonna need to show me.
Oh.
If you
But
don't want to
Queen-
share with the whole class, send it to me.
No, it's just
But
a screen
Queen-
grab of Betty.
Hold on, Brittany. What did you have to add? I'm sorry.
Queen, you know she's gonna be sitting there. God damn it, that bitch looks better than me, even in her mugshot. God damn it, look at her eyebrow. Look at her hair. She's got better hair.
Everybody's got better hair.
All right.
She cusses you out on the daily when she sees that mugshot.
Lisa's
She
like,
cussed me
everybody's
out
got better
anyways.
hair.
That mugshot has nothing to do with it.
They do.
Although I do love the earrings in the one photo. That those were on point.
She wasn't wearing her hula hoops in one of her mugshots, was she?
Yes, I
No,
was.
I'm talking about Queen. Queen had on a pair
Yes, I
of
was.
earrings.
I was going to say those Bettys. They'd look at those and say, "I'm sorry, ma'am, hand them over." Those could be used for bad purposes. We're going to need to take possession of those.
All right. I got to get this going. We're halfway through, and I've been on here 3 hours. So I'm 23 minutes in. So what you got to add, Brittany, before you hop down? What's up, baby? What else you got to add, honey?
Oh, I just wanted to add that part, and thanks for letting me come up.
That's all right. Thank you for coming up, baby.
You're welcome. Talk to you later.
All right, baby. All right, I'm gonna finish playing some of this because we're, like I said, we're like 23 minutes in already. Shit.
I can't find you.
Bullshit. You
Nor
lying
do I have
fuck.
time to go look because I'm always working on cases. If you're going back down to intimidation and barely read to pick a new purpose, new genre cause crime usually has perpetrators that won't want you there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Those are starting to right. Actually, they weren't too bad. They didn't bother.
What was she doing before Sebastian went missing? Her channel was sitting stagnant, and it was actually honestly probably going to get deleted because of the shit she was pulling with SF Investigates and another family. She tried to use Layla Santinella to grow her channel, in my opinion, but it didn't work. So, but honestly, what was she doing before? Filing a frivolous lawsuit and fucking with me. Snazzy Trinkets Jewelry, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And thank you for your super sticker.
I mean, most of the weekend, that just started bothering me a little bit. So I just got back, and I'm happy to be here. You know, I've actually thought I was going to be gone for like the whole weekend, which kind of sucks. And you can imagine that it's not the best place I want to be. But you guys know it's not my first rodeo, right? I can tell you by the time I got to Sumner County, I was not the most pleasant. I mean, I was respectful.
I said, oh shit, she watched our shit because, like I said yesterday, this is not her first rodeo. She'll be all right.
But I can tell you, I wasn't like at that point. They knew I was keeping it together, but don't poke the bear. I mean, really, because it was I was, you know, by the time I got back,
They don't give a motherfuck. They do not give a fuck. You will sit in that goddamn cell for hours, bitch. They don't give a fuck about you being a goddamn bear. Get with the program, bitch. They do not care.
it was we can't really sleep there. Like over in Montgomery, there was I gotta tell you, good gracious, this is awful. But there was a lady there that was like she was screaming, and you can't hear because of all the, you know, it's a concrete and so it has echoing and stuff like that going on. So you really it's weird because it echoes, you know, and you can't hear what they're saying. You just hear them screaming, right? And so the one chick, I can't remember what I had to do, or if I just asked her if I could use the phone, she came and got me. I can't remember, but either way, I was going through, and while I was talking to her, she goes, today the girl thinks she's a cat, you know. Oh my god! So she went screaming. I guess she was meowing really loud, you know. Yeah, she did dox herself.
It's almost like I wonder what those folks thought about you when you came in there with no pants on, all fucked up.
I'd rather listen to a cat than a fucking rabid dog. Ooh, that's another great pause game. Oh God.
Yeah.
The hills have eyes.
Fucking Molly kept calling her raccoon claws.
So gross.
Well, people do that. That's why I stopped, you know, with the phones for a while until we get to a certain stage and this stuff stops. I just, because nobody wants to, you know, we're talking about cases, and there's nothing that upsets me more and upsets my audience more when we're having a real conversation about a case and our perspectives and, you know, trying to dive in, and somebody calls with some stupid stuff. It's just like, why? If you don't like the conversation and you don't like me, then leave. You don't have to watch me. It's not like I'm calling your name. So why are you here? You know, it's weird. I don't get it. But there was a lady that came in. She didn't say my thing very much. They kept me pretty much by myself, which was fine with me, you know. And there was a lady before she was processed, and it's like she was on something. I don't know what she was on. But on something, and she seemed fine, but it looked like she peed on herself while she was in there. That's all I want to say. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe she spilled something like soap water and sat in it. But yeah, the way she was walking and acting, I think she peed on herself. And I'm like, wow.
And she thinks that
I'm telling everyone that Betty was my internet friend. We've never met. Well, I'm sure.
She's a hot fucking mess.
She's disgusting. Honest to God, she is like, she's just gross. She is so gross. And I don't just mean the way she looks, but like, she's always like rubbing her nose and picking something and ew, and then she rubs it all over the sheets. Oh God. Hope they wear gloves when they change those sheets.
My blood keeps going out. All right, here we go.
Over time, I'm going to cover a case in another state, and that's going to be what it is. Are you still doing the Gathering of Voices? Yes, we are meeting for the Gathering of Voices at Sumner County, 117 West Smith Street at, I think it's 9 o'clock. Depending on how many people are out there, we're going to pray. We're going to chant. We're going to talk about different aspects of the case. I think that's really it. I don't know. I think that'll be it. But that's pretty much all we'll be doing. And then we'll be having cake and drinks. And I think, and then whenever that wraps up, we'll be heading out. We have to obviously clean up. We can't leave any trash, any debris. We have a thank you card for law enforcement. We have a poster board that's going to have Sebastian's photo, and everybody can write, a nice little thing on there. And I think Me Too is going to be giving that to Seth from that event. I don't know. I think that really is about it. I don't know. So. Yeah, well, it's because I know that it looks bad on the face, but in the end of all of this, it's everything's going to play out as it should. It's all going to be okay, and I'm hopeful in the end of this, the bad actors will be held responsible for their bad behavior. So.
Okay, Betty. So you hope that you're going to be held accountable for your bad behavior. Stalking a family and not showing up to court—that's pretty shitty behavior, if you ask me.
So that is kind of where I'm at with all of this. And I don't just mean the people that have initiated this. I'm talking about the bad actors, even the YouTubers, the ones that keep following me from case to case to case, and specifically for me. They're not there for any other purpose than me. And I'm a private person.
Actually, we were all covering this case well before you got involved in it, Betty. So once again, who the fuck is following who from case to case to case? We were also covering the Quinn Simon case well before you thought you was going to get involved in that. So, and we got proof of it. So now what? Dates on videos and lives don't fucking lie. Every time you pause, I'm grinning. Well, it just happens. You know what I mean? It just happens.
So even though we're covering a public case, I'm still a private citizen, and they cannot treat me as a public person or a public.
No, you're a public figure, Betty. You said that yourself. You have said multiple times on multiple occasions that you are a public figure.
Case. So there's a little bit different legalities that we have to do, but that has been established, and we've been making sure that everywhere we go, we call law enforcement, take a paper trail. Even out there in Tennessee, we've got that. We've got the paper trail from my own home. We've got, there's a lot I've been doing over the last 2 years to really document everything that's been going on in multiple jurisdictions in multiple states as they come up. And people say I'm trying to be a drama queen when people, do things like call the room or, post where I'm located and stuff like that. And they say I'm being a drama.
No one called your room unless it was room service. We already established that. Secondly, your hotel was posted because you stayed at it, called Magnolia Inn, and this was well after you were already gone home. You were no longer staying there. You had not been there, and the hotel was not posted while you were staying in it. So let's cut the shit.
No, I'm making sure that I have a case number and making sure that I have a paper trail of who did what where. That's why I'm always adamant to make sure that they know exactly, and I have to make sure I have that on their body cam footage and everything, specific names, because we know those are the specific people doing those things. So there's enough accumulation over the last year that I feel confident that I can do something with it. Now, how long it's going to take, I don't know.
The judge already threw your shit out. You don't have the evidence. That's the thing. And you can't fix stupid text flip on it. You can't. You just fucking can't. Yeah, she said she's media. So, Betty, your private citizen is a nope. That's right. You can't be you can't be media. A journalist, as you call it, or investigator, whatever the fuck it is you're calling yourself today.
But I think at this point, I've been, making sure I keep really detailed notes and records of everything that's been going on. And so it's just getting all that compiled, and then putting it all together and writing basically an affidavit of everything that's transpired.
Yeah, we do as well.
We'll see. I don't have a crystal ball. As far as this case, I don't want anybody worried about this. I really, really, truly don't. This is all, it is going to go away. Period. There's no possibility of me receiving charges from this. Was I arrested? Yes, I was. But again, I've been arrested before, like I said, it didn't go anywhere. I had due process, right? And in that due process, that's whether they had the right to arrest me. And in this case, they did not. I don't believe that anybody in the right mind, anybody with a legal backbone, can say that this was a lawful detainment or arrest. So we'll see. I got to speak to the attorney. That's just my opinion, and that's coming from a person that has a decade of legal experience. But I do understand the law, and I understand certain respects of it. But this is pretty clear. Just in my opinion. Again, I think it'll be pretty clear in my attorney's opinion, but I'm not going to speak for my attorney until I have an opportunity to speak with him. So,
well, you've already said you spoke with him, and then you said you didn't, and then you said you did, and then you said you didn't. And you're world famous. You have been in documentaries, Betty. Duh. Right, and she does not have no decade of legal experience. I always fucking cringe when she says that.
Just don't worry about me. I'm a big girl,
If that's the case, you would have known. You would have fucking shown up to court, or you would have had a warrant. See, like I said, you thought you was going to pull some slick shit, and it backfired on your ass.
We go through this, and we know this is what they've been gunning for. They wanted the smear of this. So I hope this, in the end, when this plays through, I hope it comes back and bites them all in the ass, and I hope it bites them really, really hard. But I'll definitely let you know if that happens.
We aren't the ones that didn't make you go to court, Betty. We all told you to go to fucking court. We all fucking told you. Then you wanted to continue to sit there and fucking break your order of protections that were granted, that you said were not granted. You did this shit your fucking self. Stop trying to put it off on everybody else. You sound fucking insane. Does this not sound fucking crazy?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I am sitting here with my mouth, like big eyes and wide mouth. Like, he just doesn't, like, I don't think she goes back and listens to herself.
My God, man.
We'll go really quick. All right, guys. Well, listen, my battery's dying. I thought I had some more juice on the battery, but as you see, the lights aren't lighting up. So I'm out of juice, and I've got to get my longer cord out. But I did want to talk to you guys for a little bit. I wanted to thank you guys for your love and your support. I wanted you guys to know, don't worry about me. But we do need to pull together, because this is going to be kind of, it's already getting costly. I try to keep
it's already getting, here she goes. It's already getting costly. Tony bonded you out, but it's already getting costly, right? But you already have a lawyer for $2,500. That's cheap as fuck. That's a cheap ass lawyer right there. You better stick to it. Better stick to it, Betster. And we ain't going to listen to your bullshit, because we don't give a fuck about you or your legal fund when you've blown through fucking mine. So fuck you.
I'm saying, but for right now, let's just stay positive. Let's know that these are hate channels trying to do hateful things.
And don't you see how fake ass her shit is? Look, we did a poll yesterday and said that we're going to get a Betty rage stream. And I'm sure Sonya was like, don't rage. Whatever you do, don't fucking rage. You go on there and fake laugh. I don't care what you got to do.
You fake it till you make it, and you be as happy as you can be.
Of evil things. And, at the end of the day, it's about the victory. And once again, I feel like we're going to be 100% successful, like we always are. And that's probably the reason why they hate me so much, is because we're doing good. We're keeping it real. And I don't mind calling bullshit. And if it hurts people's feelings, well, it hurts people's feelings. That's not my problem. I know everybody wants me to worry about their feelings. And while I love people, when it comes to a missing kid or a deceased person that was hurt or injured by somebody that I cared about, it's probably, I'm just going to tell it like it is. If it hurts feelings, it hurts feelings. At least you have feelings. The cases we cover.
Betster, why are you sitting up here lying?
Why you always lying?
Somebody made this. I think it's on the community tab. I didn't know who was at first, but I think it's Jones, but this is her mug shots here. 2011, 2012, 2012, 12, 2016, 2017, 2024. This is violation of protective order.
Damn, look at that progression.
The people, most of them, are here to have feelings. So, even when you don't like me, at least you have the opportunity not to like me. The people we cover, they're not afforded that opportunity. So, something we have to overlook others' feelings. Yeah. It's not, we don't like it. I mean, we would like everybody to like us and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I'm not here for a popularity contest. I mean, we do get around. I mean, we're doing just fine, but I'm not here for a popularity contest. We're here to do good work on these cases. And it seems like every time we keep it to the case and don't want to get into all the flamboyant lies, misinformation, people not knowing what's really going on, I'm not with all that. Okay, I want real legit information. I don't want rumors. And if there are rumors and they seem a little saucy, then yeah, we may talk about them and we may fact find them, right? If I'm going to talk about a rumor, I give you at least some fact finding on it, whether I think it might be true or might not be true, and why I feel that way, right? But when it comes to like even the mattress and pressure cleaner thing, I think that those are ran on all these people's channel, and I'm just like, we don't need to be making up lies. We've got enough just as is, You have support for even haters because what was done was wrong. Sending love. Well, I hope so. I hope they.
Betty, like I said, you are the one who missed court. You are the only one to blame for this shit. And then you turn around and called the fucking police out there because you didn't want a subscriber of yours to come up and call you out for your shit. You guys apparently had been going back and forth in the email.
They give them a lashing. I hope they give a lashing because they, for weeks, were saying that we were going to cause all these problems at these events. And look who actually caused all the problems at these events. The events were going off without a hitch. The events were good. They were wholesome.
You fucking did.
She's the only one that caused any problems.
Right. And she's the one that called the cops. The fuck?
Yep. She called the cops. She got arrested. Nobody else did. What are you talking about? You crazy, Betty.
Everybody was getting along. Everybody was doing their part. Everybody was enjoying themselves and enjoying the reason why everybody got there and came together. So it's really, very, very concerning that people enjoyed ruining that and enjoyed it with a smile on their face. That's some sick shit. I don't know what else you call it. That's some sick shit right there.
No, the sick shit is you're mentally fucking, I don't even know what the fuck to say right now.
You're mentally deranged ass thinking that you can go to Tennessee and do what you want to do and that the laws don't apply to you.
Exactly. You can't just say fuck you to a Tennessee judge and act like they're not going to fucking put a warrant out for your arrest for your bullshit you're pulling. Violating these order protections.
A failure to appear is like the ultimate fuck you to a judge and the legal system. It means you don't have enough respect for the process to show up and answer to what you've done. Like, that's just not a... Okay, Betty, you and your extensive legal career, keep legaling on. Please don't call her if you get into any sort of trouble, guys. Please don't call her. She's not going to help you out.
Rock man, dude, thanks for the membership. I appreciate you supporting the hive, baby.
She can't even help her own damn self out. She sure the hell ain't going to help you out.
Hey, Justice Jane, it's nice to see you. All I could think when you got arrested is, boy, they fire her up now. You know that. Oh, you know that. Trust me, you know that. It's I'll be contained until uncontainable, right? And
look, fake ass fucking smile. Look at that big old fake ass smile on the face. Come on now. Hold on. KB said, I just want to emphasize that all her mugshots are associated with violence or the threat of it.
That's a good point.
And so I'd be like, I don't know, man. I'm going to be fighting for my justice as well as Sebastian's for, it's going to, I think they just woke up a beast. I really do. Because I'm listening to everything and everyone. And it's like, I think they woke up a beast. I really do. Because they went too far. And people that were on the fence are now off the fence because, come on.
No, Betty, they're not. That's the problem. You fucking missed court. You had a warrant. You called the cops. You brought them out there. You went to jail. You see all those sentences start with you?
Oh, come on. This much energy into one person. Not the person that should be. Not the person that should be. Like, I would like this much passion for Sebastian, And Seth, I want to clear Seth. Seth Rogers needs to be cleared. Seth Rogers needs to be clear because he needs to have resources for his peace of mind. Because I honestly, I think this community needs Seth clear for their peace of mind as well. Seth needs to be cleared. So I'm still kind of, I don't know. I'm just really in shock of how everything transpired. Like, if you read this, which I'm not going to read it because there's got some sneaky shit going on there in Center County. So I'm not even going to read a public record document.
That's okay. I will. As soon as I get it, I will. But anyhow, she's getting ready to go into the detective is now a liar. The detective that was there with the Proudfoots, the one that, seen Betty, making fucking threats and talking shit and whatever else she was doing on her live that day.
Well, Queen, of course, all detectives are liars. What are we thinking over here? Why would this?
Oh no, she starts into saying that her SA trafficking cases, that she's going to be looking into those now too, because she thinks that if she lied on her report, she'll lie on those. Listen how crazy this shit sounds, dude.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna slow it the fuck down because just so you guys can make sure you hear what the fuck she says about this detective. So when shit hits the fan again and she starts blaming everybody, you guys know exactly what the fuck she was said. I hope somebody clips the shit.
Because there's got some sneaky shit going on there in Center County. So I'm still kind of, I don't know. I'm just really in shock of how everything transpired. Like, if you read this, which I'm not going to read it because there's got some sneaky shit going on there in Center County. So I'm not even going to read a public document, a public record document. That is so sad. And what's even more sad is that Seth Rogers can't even, I can't even say his son's full name. And I'm not talking about her, the other person's, child. I'm talking about Seth Rogers. I'm talking about Seth Rogers' son. Because I could care less about the two people that is causing all this chaos in my life.
Oh boy.
Seth's life and Tony's life. And I'm not even talking about the content creators.
Betty, you're getting in dangerous territory, sister.
And we've got a lot of support here as well. Believe it or not, we've got a lot of support, but I have no idea. It makes the detective that's pushing all of this through and did this stuff and typed this stuff, it makes me question her human trafficking work now and what she may or may not have put in those reports. Because if she's willing to be untruthful in some of these reports, it makes me wonder, like she seems a little overzealous, if you ask me. And that concerns me with some of the big busts that she has done. So I may be going over that. I don't know. We'll see. I've got to talk to the attorney tomorrow. But at the end of the day, Sebastian's rescue ride was successful up until people crashed it that knew that they were not welcome.
Did you just hear what she said?
Yes, I did. That she may be looking into those too, because if she lied under oath, what else is she going to lie about? Yeah, that's Betty. Go ahead. I think it's a great idea that you go ahead and you do that. Sumner County is. Yep. I think it's going to be great. Go for it.
Be very fucking careful. I don't even think you realize what you're accusing this detective of.
That's what I was just thinking. You're accusing a detective of not being a detective.
No, she's accusing that detective of not doing her job fully and lying under oath. And that's a big fucking deal when you are a detective and a police officer and you have to go under oath several times for several cases. Bueller says, what if Seth fucked with the wrong inmate group or gang as a CO? Shit, you never really know. You never really know, man.
We've talked about that before, right?
Sidebar, John O'Keefe's family is suing Karen Reed for wrongful death. The complaint is out, and I hope you're ready to testify at the Glare.
Yep, that is true. It is out. That complaint is out, and I saw it on CBS News.
Oh, fuck. We'll go over that.
Welcome there and caused a whole bunch of chaos after they threatened Michaela's motel, as well as I'll have to call you back. I'll have to call you back. Let me change this. Hold on a second.
Wait a fucking
I know
second. Who threatened Michaela's Mutts Motels? Who the fuck threatened them and when? When did that ever happen?
I don't believe that it did happen. But I think back to Tony telling us about somebody that was harassing him emailed Michaela's Mutts Motel. And that's when Michaela's husband, who was an IT guy, got the IT address. So, I mean, this just brings out even more questions. And I believe that
I want to know who the fuck was exchanging big amounts of money there.
Oh, honey, that's about Chris and Katie giving $1,000 to Clue for the billboards. Betty thinks that was $1,000 given for putting the POs against her. Yes, this woman is that fucking delusional.
My God. Wow.
That must have been. Hold on. Okay. I'll call you right back. Right now. But we're going to keep positive. We're going to keep it. That's how we're going to roll. Brittany, did she show her mug? Also, her show was about refocus on Sebastian while. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. Went on and on the whole time. Yeah. Well, people can't get my name out of their mouth. That's,
just like you can't keep my fucking name out of your mouth, bitch. It's non-stop in that motherfucker.
Work and to see how much better his face was. He didn't lose any of his vision. No, I'm not. I'm. And if you support it, that happens to your creator, don't cry about it, right? Because what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, if anybody else harassed the family of a missing or murdered child, I believe they should have their ass right in your position. And if they missed court and the judge put out a fucking warrant for them, I believe that they would definitely go to jail for it. Abso-fucking-lutely. That's how it works, especially when you don't go to jail or when you don't go to court. You're going to end up going to jail because you not going to court is like you saying to the judge and that charge ain't worth your fucking time. And judges don't take too kindly to that.
On Grace. Oh, those dogs. Oh, those dogs were precious. I tell you, Dana, she.
Yeah, they were. The thing too is I was kind of shocked that place of business allowed the dogs in there, but I did think it was really nice of them to do that. And I did think it was a decent way. They had it set up nice. It looked really nice. I mean, they only had 4 motorcycles or 5 motorcycles or whatever, which was still fine. At least they had some, you know what I'm saying? Yes, whatever. But I mean, there was no more than 100 people there, if that.
Well, they would have done. I mean, it would have been nice if they would have maybe promoted it a little bit longer than what they did, giving people an ability to come there. But
well, not only that, though, you got somebody saying, oh, it's a public event. It's a public event. Come on out, support Sebastian. And then you got this dumb fuck sitting there saying, nope, it's private. It's private. That's why we had it on private property. You can't be here. Certain people can't be here.
Yep, it's a public event that only invited guests can attend, apparently.
Yeah, no, that's not how that works. You know what I'm saying? So,
but I do agree with you that the brewery went above and beyond by allowing the dogs to be in there, let them be seen in another environment outside of a dog.
Well, not only that, it shows that they can be in a restaurant, they can behave around people, they can behave around crowds, they can behave around kids. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a good dog, and that's
Yep. That's what I was thinking. It gave the dogs an ability to be showcased outside of a shelter environment. And that's a really nice thing of a business to allow dogs in there for, especially rescue dogs. Not every business is willing to do that, So.
Nope, I sure the fuck did not. Sure the fuck I did not. You can go FOIA the fucking phone call. Matter of fact, tell Betty to fucking FOIA the phone call and put it out.
I believe Betty called on
herself. Fuck wasn't me. I called them after her ass went to jail to find out what her charge was and how much her bond was. But I sure as fuck didn't make that fucking call. So Don't be fucking trying it. Don't try it, Betty. Don't you fucking dare say I did that. Like I said, we'll get the fucking call. Because then like I said, from what she said, she called in from what that lady said, she called the police on that woman that went there. And then when they showed up, she had a warrant for arrest. So from my understanding, Betty called on herself. But if she's
really
saying
what it
I
was.
called, she can go fuck herself because I didn't. Oh, they always are. And she always fucking lies. So what, the police told me this, the police told me that. No, the fuck they didn't. She's like, the guards said that they don't believe I should have been arrested. They don't give a fuck if you've been arrested or not. That has nothing to do with them. They don't give two shits.
You know what's funny? They probably told the inmate before you the same fucking thing, Betty.
Right.
They are so conditioned to hearing that every day with every person they interact with. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
They're so conditioned to that. They don't even pay attention. They're just like, yeah, I know. It's
And
horrible.
they probably say, yeah, that's fucked up, man. And I mean, just to go on with their workday. The body cam will be priceless. Yeah, honestly, it would be because, like I said, I want to know who called just as much as she does. If it wasn't her that called. Slim Jim gifted 5 memberships and then gifted another 5 memberships, so 10. I appreciate that. Thank you, love. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Voodoo, hopefully Clue gets a FOIA report and the body cam video. Didn't they say you have to live in Tennessee to get those requests? Yeah, but see, we're in a lawsuit together, so if she's going to continuously blame me, then I'm going to have to prove that I didn't do that. So, especially if she's going to try to put it in a fucking filing, then I'm going to have my attorney file for the FOIA to prove I didn't fucking call.
This snake, man.
Yep.
Footage. They don't do that to me, but because I was involved, I can get that, even though I'm not a Tennessee resident. So I'll see about trying to get my hands on that. But I don't know. And so I actually think that they went up to a vehicle that was part of this BS. And I don't know. I gotta pull the reports. They said I can get the reports and all the body cameras footage. They don't do that to me, but because I was involved, I can get that, even though I'm not a Tennessee resident. So I'll see about trying to get my hands on that. But I don't know who was in that vehicle. There was a few people that were saying it was this person or that person. But they didn't want to do so. There was a group there, and everybody's coming over and talking. We were there for quite a while trying to work through this process, and everybody was being chill. So when I was getting ready to go, it was like there was like several people. I don't know, quite a few people. It was coming up to me, a couple of them crying. I felt so bad.
Stop it. There was one crying. It was Cajun fucking TikTok Tony's girl, Cajun, crying. That was it. Tony, maybe. Tony, he looked a little upset. He did look a little tidbit upset.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Also, okay, hold on. Clue said basically that she pulled up there and, okay, didn't she say she pulled up there, pulled out, and then went back? And then left. Her daughter called her for a tire or something, or
yeah, she was on J is for Justices, and then like something happened with Baby Clue's car, so they went back to that area because they also said somebody came in and said that there was cops there at that, and so they decided they were gonna like zip down there and prove that no, there wasn't any cops, and then sure as shit they get there and there's cops, and then they were filming, right? And all of a sudden, law enforcement came over to their vehicle after a girl had walked around it. She looked little thin and she was a very skinny, gaunt looking girl. And she took their license plate. And then law enforcement walked over and said, that like asked them who they were, and from there asked them what they were doing, and they said they were just recording and they were on public property. So that was the end of that. And then the next thing you know, Betty is poof gone. So,
man. Okay.
I'm like, please don't cry. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. The process was drawn out. I would have preferred if they were going to do that. They knew I was going to be in front of their business, the like Monday. So I just didn't see why they just didn't wait for that day for it to happen.
There you go, right there. Boom.
She just said
they knew I was going to be right out front of the police station. I don't know why they didn't wait for that day for it to happen. Because you wanted it to be a shit show that day. That's the day you planned on getting arrested. But you called the fucking police earlier, huh?
There you go. There's the answer to the question right there.
If they were going to arrest her, I guarantee you she thought they'd come out and do it that day.
Well, that just shows that.
Hold on. Seasons gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Seasons. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive, baby. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Give her a shout. Hold on. Still I've been in top chat. What the fuck?
That should show you right there that was her plan all along, was to get arrested at the Gathering of Voices when she did her event.
I don't know why they didn't just do it right then and there. What?
Why didn't they just wait till Monday? They messed my plan up.
Because police don't arrest people. Hold on, Brianna says people on those people's timetables, they arrest people on their timetable. Right.
Right.
And not only that, she was in Sumner County. So I don't think when she called the cops and she was in Montgomery County, an hour away, I don't think she thought they would even know anything about the warrants.
Yep, I agree with you on that.
When she called, I think it caught her off fucking guard because she was expecting to go to jail on Monday or Sunday, whatever, you know what I'm saying, today. She was expecting if she was going to go to jail, she'd go today at Sumner County, you know what I mean?
Brianna just says that's why the last line of her speech was, "Come arrest me."
Yep. She probably had that motherfucker already wrote out. Tell me we don't know Betty.
Hey, it looks like her psychic spirit guides were not working on her behalf. They were working with law enforcement's behalf.
Yeah, and she's using Sebastian as a shield. Oh, they ruined it. They just did so much terrible things to Sebastian, knowing the whole fucking time she called. I want her to get that fucking call. Put that call out, Betty. Put the fucking call out. Who called the police on you? Put that motherfucker out. Bet you it wasn't me. I bet you fucking $10,000 right now it wasn't me, bitch. Pay up.
I don't believe anybody from over here called.
I know I know for a motherfucking fact, Jack, I didn't make that call. I knew she'd fucking do it herself. I don't have to do shit to her. She'll do it all on her own. Yeah, Dolly had a heart attack from what I heard.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Is he okay?
No, yeah, he really did have a heart attack. No, he really did. I said, oh, fuck. He was tripping on Betty getting arrested. No, he really did. He really fucking did. Something really happened to him. Yeah.
Oh God, I hope he's okay.
So let's watch this news thing real quick. It just popped up here.
Since 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers. Today marks 6 months since 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers vanished from his home in Hendersonville. This morning, a rally is planned at the Sumner County Courthouse to keep the case in the public eye. Peyton Kennedy's here with more on all of the timing of this.
Yeah, Neil, Sebastian's father says he's been told that they will receive new information on the investigation today. Meanwhile, the rally is happening at the same time this morning as the county plans to name an interim sheriff filling the vacant position. This appointed officer will hold that position until a special vote happens in the November general election. Family and those close to the case say they want to keep the investigation going and hope finding Sebastian will stay a priority under this new leadership. There's been no sign of Sebastian since his disappearance, but his father, Seth, says he believes he is alive and he continues to search for Sebastian. Sebastian, again, he's 5'5", 120 pounds, dirty blonde hair. Anyone with information, call the Sumner County Sheriff's Office or 1-800-TBI-FIND. We'll be at the rally this morning and we'll share that latest information with you on News 2 at 11.
And then Seth Rogers did a post. You ready to hear this?
Please make my day.
Oh, it's really ridiculous, actually. Here it goes. 16 hours ago. It isn't about the lack of humanity. It is about evil versus good. Major Tim, Sumner County Sheriff's Office, informed me today when I called him about Sebastian that they have information on the case. They don't feel like sharing it with me today, though. He said they will share that information tomorrow. Why does my son have to wait until tomorrow? He is important to me every day, yesterday and today, and tomorrow. When will they going to remember that they are supposed to protect and serve the people and stop serving themselves?
I don't believe Sebastian had to wait a day. I believe Seth had to wait a day to glean the information like everybody else.
Do you know what that information was, though?
The $50,000 reward?
Yeah. So, because they didn't tell him that the FBI had put up the $50,000 reward until the next day, which was today. They obviously put it, and put it out today. It's because it's out there. And then Betty fucking heard it and she started screaming about it. So, yeah, I mean, so you're going to do a fucking sad post, like a fucking, what is this?
It's a pity post.
Way to back, right? A pity post, way to back the blue. So you're sitting here calling out the sheriff, naming the fucking sheriff. Not only that, Major Tim, Sumner County Sheriff's Office, naming him, talking about they're supposed to protect and serve the people and stop serving themselves. But they just went and made sure, talked to the FBI and, have been working on this investigation for your son and just, helped get the $50,000 reward for your son because you don't have one out yet. No one does. There hasn't been a reward, a fucking fraud scamming reward through a lawyer or whatever the fuck that was on a website somewhere. Whatever that bullshit was.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The attorney, the pledges.
Yeah. How you gonna sit here and act like a spoiled little fucking brat because they didn't tell you yet? Right. Seth is always the fucking victim. Always. Drives me nuts, man. You're a grown-ass fucking man, and your son's missing. Focus on that. Tell him thank you. I appreciate you guys investigating. Thank you. Goes on every fucking panel everywhere he can, telling everything he knows. Why would they tell him anything?
Right.
They did the same thing with the Idaho 4 case with what's his name? The dad, the
Stephen Gonzalez.
Yes, they did the same thing with him because he was going, because he kept talking about it, telling everything he knew about the investigation and stuff. They stopped giving him information because they're trying to keep things closer to the belt so they can get a conviction, That's the whole purpose of it. They get one fucking chance. I mean, if they fuck that up, that's.
I heard somebody sticking up for Tony the other day, talking about how much of just a good Christian man he is. They had no idea about the Idaho 4 stuff. Him out inserting in that. There's a lot of stuff that Mr. Tony's been involved in. It seems out here. he might not be as he might not be the exact side that he presents to everybody out here. It's kind of interesting if you go and follow along on the little breadcrumb trail that got laid out.
Well, let me go to this real quick. Oh, what's going on with fucking JLR saying that Tony's got a warrant or something too? He said that yesterday.
You know, I think it possibly is old. I could be incorrect. But
he says Tony's got an arrest warrant. That's what it says on this one. Hold on, let me go grab it real quick.
Well, yeah, that was kind of what I was watching a little bit of, and it's got a long history, a lengthy history of Tony's, like, been sued by a school district. Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Yeah, he's super upset. That's when he was at the vigil. That was him. He was so upset.
Oh, I think that was partially for the cameras so he could show Betty exactly how upset he was.
What's up, Ellie?
Hey guys.
How are you?
Good. So did you see on that the new missing person like flyer that they released with the reward? Like under remarks it says like Rogers has links to Clarksville, Tennessee under it.
Will you send it to me?
Yeah.
So I can see what you're talking about.
Yeah, and do you know who lives in Clarksville? That was my other question. You guys, where does Seth live? Does he live in Hendersonville or? Oh, Sebastian's godparents live there. Somebody said. Okay. I'll send it to you right now.
Okay.
Because it's like weird that it's under like remarks. It says like it's just
They just put this out today.
Yeah, it's from like 2 hours ago. This whole FBI offering $50,000 reward.
Who made this?
Here, let me see. I'm sending it to you right now. Hold on. I think it's like it's at the FBI. It's from the FBI or TBI. Like there's like a whole thing on the bottom about send information.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm sending it to you right now on Discord.
Okay.
People are saying Seth lives in Clarksville, Ellie.
Oh, interesting. That was my question for you guys. Interesting. I mean, maybe that's the connection to
right. Could be the dad.
That might be the connection.
Dad.
Yeah. Maybe that
makes sense.
Maybe that's the only reason because he's there and there, but it's under.
Well, I mean, he goes there. Every other weekend he's in Clarksville at his dad's.
Yeah. Interesting. I send it to you.
Okay, we were trying to figure out what JLR was talking about because he says Sebastian Rogers Tony arrest warrant Tennessee, and you notice Betty does her shit like this too. She'll put Sebastian Rogers in. Well, she won't put his full name, but then she'll put the period and then Tony's arrest warrant period Tennessee period. She does it just like he does it.
So they're saying he got arrested.
Well, he trained her.
So there he's showing his fucking record.
Sued. Would you? It just keeps going on. Teens and to gravitate towards Seth for a bigger cause, for a bigger financial gain or financial outcome down the pipeline. How's this protest going to go tomorrow, by the way? There's supposed to be a protest out there. Yeah, 25 lawsuits. 25 lawsuits. I got them all here. I mean, we're going to read them, but I'll just show you. 25 lawsuits. And you could go see yourself. Match it. Match it. Dun, 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 dun. It just keeps going on and on and on. Him and his wife, been sued. His wife, Dana, in debt. Just keeps going on. Look, him and his wife sued in debt. Banks, financial institutions, churches. Default judgments. Dun, 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 Tony Mathis. Dun, 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 dun. I told you I got the receipt. Tulsa County, all over Tulsa, all over Tulsa, Tulsa. Look, he used to have a place, business. He called himself Game Time Sports. Game Time Sports. Failed.
What the fuck? See, I didn't know that. I didn't know you had no fucking Game Time Sports.
Okay, so remember in the beginning when Tony tried to deny because they had that that Chloe was doing the background checks?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Tony knew this stuff was out there, right? And that's why I believe that and then he comes out with, that's why I believe that he came out with that whole, I have a beautiful life, a great church family, given that he presented one way, but then ends up showing his peen on a live, which like shows like his true actions, right?
Right.
But yeah, this like, I truly believe that now we understand why he got his claws into Seth, because I really believe the nonprofit was going to go forward.
Man.
Companies. Not only that, but failed companies. Dun, 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 dun. Look, independent school district sued Tony Mathis. Literally, a school district for trademark.
Wait, Tony, hold on. Bullseye said Tony blamed it on a black man that has his name.
Yes, he did. He blamed it on somebody else who had the same name, who was also African American.
So is that his record or no?
This is Tony's record. He blamed the other one on the original when it first came out, and you'll hear Betty reference it several times. And like, think about the group in the very beginning who he was hooked up with, Crabtree and that Nina that wasn't allowed to be around kids. Then they grifted right away to get Nina's vehicle fixed. He was testing the waters, in my opinion.
Very well could have been.
Infringement.
And you know what? JLR, hold on. Zena said JLR is such a hypocrite. His rap sheet is longer than Tony's, and JLR spent 10 years in federal prison, whereas Tony has not. Yeah, JLR was saying that too. He said on there, he's like, I think he calls himself a scammer or fraudster or something like that. He's like, coming from a lifelong fraudster myself, I know, but I changed my life and something. So he gives the whole spiel.
They were scheming. They were using some sort of school, independent school district. We'll talk about that. And look at this. Castle Realty suing Tony Mathis and his wife. Forcible entry and detainer. Yeah, they are old. But they do go back into the teens in the last 20 years. It just shows character here. Considering that this man is currently under investigation for providing money to people to harass the Proudfoots. Look, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Look at this. Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's. Applesauce. I got the Mott's. It just keeps going on. Oh, by the way, Seth's sister spoke out in defense of.
He said, I got the Mott's applesauce.
I got the Mott's.
I definitely feel like Neil's gonna clip that. I feel like she would have clipped that.
That was funny. Oh, gosh.
That person and Tony. We'll talk about that too. So let's just go back up here and talk. It's just a bunch of receipts. And you know what? We should get Magnolia in the chat. Look at this. Just look at this. Do your own due diligence, people. Now, would you want someone involved in a foundation or working with you that's been sued over and over and over and over for, it's not like he's doing the suing. He sued somebody, but it's him being sued, him and his wife. Sued. Would you want to be side by side with somebody? Does Seth know this? Or as Seth would say, I don't care. Would you want to be with this? Are you down with this? No, serious, folks. I'm asking you. The reason being is because soon as he comes into the mix, dun, 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 it's like a villain coming in, and then all these bad things are happening with the case. Like legit private investigators kicked out. Legit searchers kicked out.
He like flings his hand back, kicked out.
He's so animated. He's kind of funny sometimes.
Yeah,
Gotta give him
he is
that, right?
animated as hell. He's like, you know what? I wonder if it's at the beginning of this. He's like, where he tries to explain. He's like, I'm like an.
And we kind of been holding this back a little bit, analyzing to see if this guy was generally good or not. And we came to the conclusion that this guy has been a complete cancer to this Sebastian Rogers case. Did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that they might be active, they might not, but there's numerous warrants out from past things dealing with Tony Lee Mathis in Oklahoma and Missouri. And did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that this individual right here, Tony Lee Mathis, Grove, Oklahoma, the spokesperson for Seth Rogers, he, in the last two decades, so we're going back 20 years, he has been sued over 25 times by people, schools, churches, Department of Revenue, companies, corporations. Him and his wife, Dana, has been sued for fraud, breach of contracts, not paying money, scamming people. And I'm going to show you the proof. I'm going to
show you the proof. He's
of course he is. Of
right.
course.
Well, of course you are. Why? I mean, come on now. You ain't gonna sit here and
goodness.
talk about it and not show us. Come on now.
the proof. It's time to get the proof. The proof is in the pudding, right? That's what people say, right? The proof is in the pudding. But this guy is an ultimate con in my eyes. And I believe he's still conning people right now at his job when he's up there in the Dakotas by talk. The talk game is strong when it comes to Tony Lee Mathis. And we're going to put it out because I think since he's come on board with the Sebastian Rogers case.
He said the talk game is strong with Tony Mathis. Like, he doesn't talk just as much.
Yeah, look who's talking. He's talking about talk.
He totally demolished his case. Any momentum whatsoever in this case has come to a complete standstill. An S show, a crap show, just a complete clown circus ever since this guy came on board. And we're going to put the information out. I'm also going to get Magnolia in the chat because Magnolia has a lot to say too. But we're going to show you proof and receipts on JLR Investigates. Got to back it up, right? Got to back it up. This guy's been sued by a church, and it's him, folks. I know he's been out there on some of these platforms. He talks in the late night. He likes to hang out with the women, the girls, the TikTok girls, other women. And he's like, oh, they're posting around fake stuff on me. It's not really me. Yes, it is. And I'm going to show you. Yes, it is him. Tony Lee Mathis. Tony Lee Mathis. You can match the birth date, these court records. You can match the birth date, the addresses, and it all points back to him. But why would somebody be sued over 25 times? At least 25 times. I'm going to show you 25 separate lawsuits filed against this guy. And 85% of them were judgments and liens against him over the last 2 years or 20 years. And that's a big, big deal, folks, considering now he has latched on and kind of has Seth under his wing here. Who the heck is this guy, and where the heck did he come from, and why the heck is he interjecting himself in this case? It seems like Seth here has been bamboozled, conned, and manipulated, unless Seth is in on the fix. Because it seems like everything dealing with this guy, it seems like he sees future dollar signs, money, right? Considering his track record in the past. And, you know, some of you might attack the messenger and say, JLR, you're a fraudster too.
There he goes.
You went to prison for fraud. Yes, I have. And I openly admit this. And as a former fraudster myself, who has paid my debt to society, I vowed to, once I got off my incarceration and moved on with my life and done productive, I said, I'm going to call the BS out. As a former fraudster, I can kind of see when I see a scam going on.
My bullshit meter's going right off the goddamn charts. He never once ever said, I'm going to get out and I'm going to call people out. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm glad that mine's not the only one over here going, beep, 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 beep,
No, it's
beep,
just
beep,
convenient. Like, I'm a fraudster, so I could spot a fraudster, you know? Like,
Right,
but
right.
I
He's
mean,
like-
you probably can a little, you know, they can sniff each other out a little, I'm sure. I don't know. But
Yeah, he did not. Oh, thank you for the PayPal, love. I appreciate that. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. He definitely listen to him. He lays it on thick too.
On. It's easier for former fraudsters to be able to detect when you see people in front of you committing frauds and deceiving the people, manipulating the people, lying, money. So as a former fraudster, I feel like it's my obligation to put this info out for all of you. You could do what you want with the info. You might ignore it and say, so what? So what? Tony has been sued 25 times, he and his wife. So what? It's none of your business. Well, we're going to put the information out there, considering that we've been covering.
But I'm pretty sure when information of his got put out, when he struck heels so many times, her channel went down.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So
Crazy.
he used to care before. I don't know if he does now, but
yeah,
he definitely cared before.
Bring the Sebastian Rogers case. We want to know the players and participants involved and who the individuals who are centered around the individuals. But this guy, in my mind, is no good. Now, he can come at me all he wants with defamation suits or whatever like that, but we're going to show receipts. We're going to show receipts. And when I say receipts, we're going to show a rack of court cases.
A rack of court cases. Just a rack of them.
A rack of them. He's so funny.
Big ass rack of them.
I want my baby back, baby rack ribs.
That's the thing. Listen, when you are desperate to find your missing child, you'll accept help from anyone. People like Tony prey on vulnerability of the parents. Hell yeah. Holy crap on a cracker.
They're all over the map, folks. He's been sued by churches, all types of companies. He apparently had some sort of sports business that he was involved with, like jocks and sports business stuff in the past. And then he had the audacity to actually sue a football league himself. He sued somebody before for money, of course, right? Money. Yeah, but Tony Lee Mathis.
As if he's not the most litigious fucking man in the fucking United States, dude. In my opinion.
Right.
Allegedly.
This crabs in a
He's
bucket.
got a fucking book on it, bro. Oh my god, dude. He fucking kills me with this shit.
I love how you're always holding up his phone. It's funny how he's always holds up his phone like this now. This is like his latest thing. Yeah. A double phone or whatever he might be on.
Oh, 401k rich bitch dropping 50 membos in the chat.
Oh,
what you doing, Biddy?
What's he doing, baby? Look, this is so rich. Look, look, I'm dying laughing. But JLR, you're the one that gave Betty $300 to sue Queen over words off the internet. Stop it. Get the whole fuck out of here. And then Molly, she's calling out Betty, but she's the one that put Walter, the scariest man on the universe, telling Betty how to YouTube video stuff the lawsuit to burn up money. Y'all kill me. Y'all are just, this is rich, man.
It's pimp on pimp violence.
My God. I just, this just cracked my, I did my time. I'm a better person. Here's $300. Go get her, girl. Stop it, JLR. Stop it.
Right? He's funny.
Where's your Cheez-Its, baby? And your Jello pudding?
The Cheez-Its, I know. I went through a little Cheez-Its phase, I have to admit, after that. I was like, oh, I haven't had those in like years.
Oh, no. Oh,
Right?
no.
Like everybody, it was like a big bump for like a few weeks.
He probably got a kickback from whoever makes them. Kellogg's or whoever it
What was
is.
the other thing he had? Like granola bars, too.
Yeah, he had granola bars. And then when Bill Cosby got out of jail, he tried to throw a box of butterscotch Jello instant pudding.
Oh my
You
God.
know, who the fuck has butterscotch pudding? Number one, my God, that's Dollar Tree. You know, that's you go shopping at the Dollar Tree for your pudding, there, boo boo. But I mean, I wouldn't throw chocolate. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, that's good. So all the props. But yeah, this is just so rich. Sitting here and listening to him do this, it's so rich.
Right?
Yep. $300, baby. But I mean, we don't have a receipt of that. That's just Betty words, and I don't believe her either. But
right.
I do believe that, I do believe that she ain't out of dime.
She's
Oh my
negative.
God, Jen, no! Tell me you don't like the
She likes
butterscotch
butterscotch.
pudding. Oh my
Maybe.
God, I love butterscotch, but not pudding, man. That ain't right. Butterscotch candy and butterscotch moonshine. I'm just saying. If you know, you know.
Moonshine? Stop.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
That was a thing.
Y'all come to the beach. I'll hook y'all up. It's delicious. Have you had butterscotch moonshine, Queen?
Yeah, not butterscotch moonshine. No.
Oh, I need to. Yeah, I need to hook all y'all up. It's good. It's
Oh
real.
hell yeah!
It's smooth. It's like drinking candy until you
bet.
stand up and your panties fall off.
Happens just like that.
It is just like that.
They're walking around saying "Hawk Tua."
Hot to it. Spit on that thing. Ho ho. What was the little chant? I forgot. It wasn't ho ho ho. What was it? Oh, was it ho ho ho?
No. Hey hey.
Hey hey oh. Hey hey hey. Gotta take my broke chilly knees out the way. I don't know. I was thinking it
It's
wasn't
like
ho
hey
ho
hey
ho.
ho ho.
Hey hey
Something.
ho ho. Never mind. I'm gummy. I'm sorry.
Betty broke the ROs.
Right. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Betty broke the ROs.
There we go.
Tyler knows about moonshine. Apple pie's good too, baby.
Oh, apple pie moonshine. Yes, I have had some of that.
Yep. Yeah. It's good.
Yes, it's actually really good. And then listen, you drink a couple drinks or a couple shots and
yeah,
you're breathing motherfucking fire and your ass is done. That's it. There is no,
That's why they call it Kentucky Firewater.
like it hits all at one time.
Back in the day, hubby used to do a shot of Everclear, which is basically pure grain alcohol. You do a shot of Everclear and chase it with milk. Ugh. Yuck. He was a rebel back then. I know. Now, I've never had root beer moonshine. I'll call my manufacturer down the road. After we moved, man, I didn't live here 2 weeks and I already had a moonshine distributor. That's kind of pitiful, isn't it? Yep. But I just think this is so rich listening to JLR. I just think it's so rich. But no, I heard rumor that Seth couldn't go out there to that 5-person protest the big march. I heard he couldn't go out there because of his job. That's against the rules. You can't be protesting the popo when you're a correction officer. That's
Well,
what I
that's
heard.
why I was
Oh,
wondering
that
about the
makes sense.
post that he made, because he shouldn't be making that type of a post disparaging the department he works for.
Yeah. But, it is what it is. But I want to know if they got the cake. One barbecue said she ordered a cake too. They might have got 2 cakes.
Yeah, I heard that barbecue where she came
Yeah.
on here. Yeah, Queen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah.
I've been busy. My family's not me or my hubby, but my family, outside of my house don't live with me, but they're struck down with the beer virus and pneumonia. So I've been a little busy.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
This is the other news that they just put out. It says FBI offers $50,000 reward in Sebastian Rogers' case. I'm gonna play this for a second. It's like 2 minutes.
Information now in the search for missing Sumner County teen Sebastian Rogers. This morning, the FBI announced they were offering a $50,000 reward for information in the case. The 15-year-old was last seen at his home in Hendersonville 6 months ago today. Peyton Kennedy has been reporting on this case from the very beginning. She is live now outside the Sumner County Courthouse, where a group has gathered to keep Sebastian's name top of mind. Peyton.
And Nicole, when this group learned about that $50,000 reward, they cheered and said progress like that is what they have been pushing for. The FBI is asking for information leading to the location and return of Sebastian, or the conviction and arrest of those responsible for his disappearance. Right now, there are about 15 people outside the Sumner County Courthouse who are advocates for bringing Sebastian home. They prayed together and are standing with signs showing Sebastian's Amber Alert, calling themselves Sebastian's Army. This case has captured the local community and the nation. I spoke with a woman who has a true crime social media platform and has been following Sebastian's story like so many. She says she's worried the focus has moved away from Sebastian and strayed into drama, but she's hopeful that this reward will bring more details to light.
I think there's a lot of attention, but not in the right positive way. It seems clear to a lot of people that this child didn't just walk out of his house and he didn't just disintegrate in thin air. And our opinions are that a few people have more information than what they're saying. And, we're keeping that also in the spotlight.
If you have any information, you can call the Sumner County Sheriff's Office or 1-800-TBI-FIND, as well as your local FBI office. Live
Are
in
you
Dallas,
kidding me?
Kennedy, News 2.
Wonder if the news knows that she called Sebastian defective. Just asking.
She's not even supposed to be doing this according to the RO.
Well, wow.
Sorry, Grandma called. I apologize. Does she not understand what she just did? I apologize. At the time that all this happened, Grandma called. I apologize. And so I muted and had to find out what was going on. This is wild. I don't even know. I mean, even the news is helping to bury her. I mean, she just doesn't care, does she? Like, yeah, Cheryl, exactly. I love all this for her. Yeah, Betty's lawyer. I have my work cut out for me. I agree, Betty's lawyer. Tempest, yep. I flabbergasting. I'm with you on that. Third party via the news. I mean,
I'm sorry. Oh, Roro, you're up here with us.
Hi.
I had a
Sorry.
call that came in, so I missed that little interview. What was Betty saying? I missed that little part.
The drama needs to stay out of it and get focused back to Sebastian. And
She said that on the fucking news.
you need to watch it, Queen. Seriously,
Yes.
let us rewatch it because there was so much that she said. I'm like flabbergasted.
What? Hold on. Hold the motherfucking phone, Jack. Let's go check this out real quick.
I mean, it's almost like she just broke. She just did broke the RO.
Oh my God! What?
Search for missing Sumner County teen Sebastian Rogers. This morning, the FBI announced they're offering a $50,000 reward for information in the case. The 15-year-old was last seen at his home in Hendersonville 6 months ago today. Peyton Kennedy has been reporting on this case from the very beginning. She is live now outside the Sumner County Courthouse, where a group has gathered to keep Sebastian's name top of mind. Peyton.
And Nicole, when this group learned about that $50,000 reward, they cheered and said progress like that is what they have been pushing for. The FBI is asking for information leading to the location and return of Sebastian or the conviction and arrest of those responsible for his disappearance. Right now, there are about 15 people outside the Sumner County Courthouse who are advocates for bringing Sebastian home. They prayed together and are standing with signs showing Sebastian's alert, calling themselves Sebastian's Army. This case has captured the local community and the nation. I spoke with a woman who has a true crime social media platform and has been following Sebastian's story like so many. She says she's worried the focus has moved away from Sebastian and strayed into drama, but she's hopeful that this reward will bring more details to light.
I think there's a lot of attention, but not in the right positive way. It seems clear to a lot of people that this child didn't just walk out of his house and he didn't just disintegrate in thin air. And our opinions are that a few people have more information than what they're saying. And, you know, we're keeping that also in the spotlight.
Well, she didn't say their names.
Yeah, she's being very cautious now, you know, for just because, you know, just she got. Yeah.
She does all
If you
but
have any information, you can call the Sumner County Sheriff's Office or 1-800-TBI-FIND, as well as your local FBI office. Live in Gallatin, Peyton Kennedy, News 2.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
I mean,
and I'm glad she wasn't arrested there. I'm very glad because that's what she wanted. So about 2 a.m.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah, if she gets a little knock on that hotel room door, yeah, go for it. But yeah, not when news is around and not when, you know, Tone is around and yeah. Yep. But, you know. How many days or how many hours do you think it's going to be to where Betty said that she called up the FBI and it was their work that made them put up that 50 grand? You know, 'cause she has the direct link. You know,
Right.
Blank Screen knows all about that. You know, the phone numbers and all the things. You can't tell me she ain't on some kind of damn watch list. You can't tell me she ain't. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
She gonna keep fucking around and she gonna find out. That's it. That's all, you know.
Well, I think her hair looked like George Washington because she didn't get to use that crown pillow the night before, you know? I think that crown pillow is what, you know, gives her body, you know. No crown pillow. Hey,
See, I was
hey,
thinking it looks a
ho,
little.
ho. Hey, hey, ho, ho. No crown pillow. Hey, hey, ho, ho. No crown pillow.
She's looking a little Benjamin Franklin like.
Yeah. All the forefathers.
4 score and back when Betty had hair ago.
I guess we could say we could look at our money. Now, if she shows up as Abe Lincoln, I'm out. I'm just saying. She's on all the money. Her hair's on all the money, honey. Yep. Well, I'm gonna hop down. Yeah, my phone was it's been acting weird for days. I don't know. It's not even that old. I don't know. I'm about to throw it and just
Check
get
and see if
another
there's
one.
an update for it, Ro.
Yeah, there might be. I just found my Apple Watch. It had been gone for like 6 months and died, and I couldn't find it. So I need to update everything. Yeah, the last week I've been having hella phone issues.
That's also retrograde.
That's true. That's true. Her hair does look like ramen noodles. It does.
Oh God, when it's wet, it is the perfect ramen noodles.
It is. But what flavor? Would it be shrimp or chicken?
I
Or
think it
beef?
looks a little. I'm thinking she comes from Florida, seafood.
A little shrimpy? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
And not those big shrimps, those baby shrimps that come in a can.
Oh, no. Baby, ramen noodle ain't even got no shrimp in it, honey. It's just shrimp flavor. It's just shrimp flavoring.
Oh, see, I don't. Mm-mm.
Yeah. I've eaten my share of ramen, let's just say that. I'm going to be eating it again because, you know, my 401k's gone, so I'm fucked. I'll have to make a ramen turkey this Thanksgiving.
Oh shit. That's right. You got to hand over your 401k and all your monies.
Yep. Yep. I sold the Lambo, you know, so
Oh shit.
I had to send you that check.
Yeah, you better get to it. You better get on it.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. But I'm gonna hop back down. I'm busy doing laundry and
I know, baby. I'm getting off
recuperating.
here too. I think we've been on here like 4.5 hours or something, and I got stuff I got to get done too. And then maybe we'll pop back on later. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what the day brings. I guess, you know.
Yep. Yep. Never know on these streets. Gotta stay YouTube ready, you know.
IBL says no Christmas for Rowena's family again this year.
No, it forge in a tent, baby. Forge in a tent. That's all we
That's
got.
right. You got to
But
give it all to me so your kids can or your family can miss Christmas.
Yep. But we'll be together in that little tent. You know, that's all that matters.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. We gotta be together.
Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that, love. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you, girls. Thank you, and thank you, Voices, for coming up and hanging out. I appreciate you.
Bye.
We'll see you later, love.
Voices. Bye. Y'all have a
Bye.
good day.
We'll see you later, Roro.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, guys. I appreciate you hanging out and spending the day with me. And I will catch y'all on the flip side. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button on your way out and sub up if you haven't. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you for the show and love and support and stuff. I'll catch you on the flip side.